to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 We about to turn it on. Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on. Turn it on. We about to turn it on. Turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 Go, 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 go. We about to turn it on. We
like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance. Not the life I want to live, I want to take it all. Standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless. Don't turn away, I'll be lost without you here. Is this life we've made about to disappear? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Are we falling in or falling out of love? Love. disappear? Are we falling and falling out of love? Are we falling and falling out of love? Are we falling and are falling out of love? Love.
What is up, guys? We are back. Hope you guys are having a great day. It's Bowman's best release day. That's gonna be a ton of fun. Let's take a look at our show sheet, what we got going on here, who we have playing in this one. Go ahead and check that out. We got a 5-box Bowman draft mega to start us out. Yes, Peacock. I don't know, Rich. I don't know how you can forget that fast. Bidding just ended. Some wildness. What up, Donna? Ding, 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 ding. Guys, take a look at that left-hand side of the screen. 887 and 888. Down to 3 teams and 5 teams, respectively. Let's go get it. Series 1 Jumbo very close. Off to the right, the OptiChrome Jumbo very close. Down to just fighting and Pokemon. We're going to have a fun night. Break in the background, best Blastoff. That is down to 18 spots. We are moving along very, very nicely right there. I would love to see 901 gone tonight. I want to see 900 gone tonight. We're going to be ripping. Luke LaCourse, that is going to be the Laser Halos, Jackson W. Mason Peters. McBecker, Simi. And Antonio Jimenez. That is going to be a first. Very nice hit right there for the Mets. Scott H. Gage Wood. Hey, what teams does he like? Because it's possible we have something. Dean Curley, Lombardi, Watson, Max Ballou, Rockies, Grandpa. I'm gonna guess Dodgers, Groovich, Caden Kent. King Kepley. Josue Briseño, that is going to be the Tigers and Scott H. Which is Maldonado. Piacenta. Guys, what are you guys' thoughts? You guys gonna be watching the Italy-Mexico game tonight? I know I'll have it on the screen for a little bit. Out of just like, let's see what happens. Colin Yemen. Cody Carlson. Dean Moss. Game is starting now. Oh no. I thought it started at 8. Yeah, I was glad to see they moved it to, over to, here, but it was one of those, like, Definitely a lot nicer to watch on YouTube TV versus having to go over to, like, Tubi or something. Not that I don't have Tubi or can figure it out, but it's just one of those, like, you know. We have Javier Assad and Aaron Nola. Oliveto. Guys, get your votes in on the poll. In your opinion, which of our best breaks is the very best? Kate Anderson, Obermuller, and Billy Carlson. Give me your best. Your very best. #1 best Blastoff, guys. That is the break in the background. That is a Bowman's Best, a Cosmic, a Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. Side note, somebody put a Draft Jumbo on that. OptiChrome Black Inception, a Stadium Club, a Logo Fractor, a Pro Debut, a Prospect, and a Bowman Chrome Mega, and a Bowman Draft Mega, and an Archives Active. I'll get that fixed up here in just a minute. Billy Carlson on the die cut. Because of the emoji that kept popping up. To be fair, I saw it and I was like, oh, that's cute. But then I didn't think much of it afterwards. I just, every time I saw the emoji, like, it made me chuckle. Nate George, that is gonna be the laser for the Orioles. Peacock, you like the emoji? Says it's a very, very cute. That was Grandpa and Yost. Matt S with a spot in the fast fill. Let's go. 909, the Bowman, PYT, the Galaxy's best. Peacock loves this one because of the little emoji that pops up. Cosmic Chrome, Bowman's best. That is going to be fun. 20 teams left in that one. VIVIAN on the first laser. Jesse G with the Reds in the first case of Bowman's best. That is going to knock us down to 2 teams left in the first break, 4 teams left in the second break. Somebody went and snagged up the Dodgers this morning. I love it. George Lombard, 114 to 199, and Eli Willits. James P with 4 spots in 904. Let's go. Donna Ding taking down the Mariners. We're down to 2 teams and 3 teams. Eli Willits and Gage Wood. Let's go. Galaxy's best off to the right-hand side right there, guys. We're going to have a ton of fun tonight. That I can promise you. I think we're going to pull some disgusting fire. I saw some stats on best that I thought were actually really interesting. I'd have to go back and like do the math, and I'm not smart enough to do that math. But I don't know if you saw this, Rosie. There was a post, and somebody had posted like, Bowman's Best actually provides the best odds for pulling a Shohei auto than any other Topps product that's out right now. So I guess there's a 23% chance per case to pull a Shohei auto, basically, based on the checklist size and the odds. Obviously, does it happen? It's hard to say, but based on the way it was phrased and the odds and stuff, you know, how they calculated it, it was like 23% versus like some products were like 0.08%, which I thought was kind of wild. I'm like, holy cow. Low dice. Dominic Reed. Yeah, 100%. Lucky to find any product with Shohei where it appears in more than one auto set. So I definitely thought that was interesting. I just saw it and I was like, oh. Forgot to actually like screenshot it and stuff to go back and read later, but what's that? I'm gonna be honest, I think I read it on like Threads or Twitter. I'm not 100% sure who I read it with, but I read it this morning while we were driving to the airport and I was still kind of half asleep. But yeah, it very well could be. It was one of those that always does the math for the different products. Dean Curley, Bo Dean, and JoJo Parker. Low dice and Steel Hall. What's that? Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. No joke. Did he take it? Okay. I didn't know who it was. Hold on. I saw the message. Hold on. To be clear, I saw the message, but I didn't see what issue he was resolving, so I didn't know. I didn't go back and look at eBay. Peacock, I didn't go. I saw the response. I'm glad you took care of it. I'm saying I didn't know I didn't know who you were responding to. Eli Willits. 2. Quentin Young. JB Middleton. And Yoswar Gonzalez on the laser. That is going to be the Giants. Bear Claw. Dylan says happy best day. Happy best day, Dylan. Guys, our next 4-box best on the left-hand side right there. Ike Irish, Dax Kilby, Kepley, Hedges, and Liam Doyle. Ben O with the Royals in 886, Series 1 3-box jumbo. Let's go. Billy Carlson and Ike Irish. Guys, after this, we do have a 5-box Donruss Optic Megas that we're going to knock out real quick. From Monday, that was when we were having the... Got a case in that was labeled as Optic, but was not Optic. Billy Carlson, Dax Kilby, Gonzalez, Willits, Simi, Clark, Reed, Willits, Lombard, Vitterick, George, Kate Anderson, Gavin Fiend, Dean Moss, Murph Gray, Briseño, Max Ballou, Jimenez, and LaCourse. Here's the thing, Dylan. If there was ever a break you were going to jump into, it's that break back there. Not only do you have a ton of potential, take a look at the overall number of hits in that product. You are going to love it. Didn't the fire filler fill last night, Peacock? Oh, I thought it filled last night. That was my bad. Gotcha. Alright guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to a paradise of love and joy, a destination unknown.
Alright guys, I'm gonna run a couple of fillers here. First I'm gonna run the fire filler. Here we go, Bear Claw down to Respeed, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fire for Donna, ding, 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 ding. Alright, grab our 901 mini. Alright guys, looking at top 3. Chad B down to Jesse G, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chad B, Patrick M, Jesse G. Oh no, Little Man had the flu too, Bree? That's not good. Football as well. Donna Blanchard with the fire spot. Let's go! Guys, we almost have our show sheet ready for this one. We'll be ready here in just a moment. Why'd you say there you go? It'll be a peacock. Oh, am I that far back? I guess I was that far back. Hashtag fire Mark DeRosa. I agree. That should never happen where you don't realize that you haven't clinched until... Supposedly, he didn't know Mason Miller was available last night until about the 8th inning. But you should know what players are available before you start the game. Did you guys see that? Alright guys, here you go. She has the sleepy face. What, she? Why are you tired? You make it safe? You're just now leaving Houston? What? I thought your flight to leave Houston was I thought you should have been home by now. I thought it was just the original flight into I thought it was just the original flight into Houston that got delayed. Ah. Well, point being, you're leaving. At least, you know, you'll make it in. I know it's later than you probably would like, but grand scheme of things, you're making it in. Could be worse. Dropping Mini 3 to start filling since we are already close on Mini 2 for 901 Best Blastoff. Guys, we're ripping that tonight. Alright, Peacock, can you do me a favor and switch over your TV just for a second? So I can see where you're at. When I refreshed, I ended up super ahead. Thank you. Jordan Love, Quinn Ewers, Cam Scatabo, and Mike Evans. When do you think they start brewing the espresso, though? Like, is it hot? Collins? Yeah. Tank Bigsby. Maxwell Harrison, Kyle Williams, and Jimmy Horn Jr. on the blue Pulsar. Nice little hit right there for the Carolina Panthers. Alfred S. Guys, we are down to 38 players in the Gold Rush mini helmets. We are down to just 2 teams left in 887 and 3 teams left in 888. Dude, happy best release day! Let's go! Tutties, Michael Penix. And Travis Hunter, first year fresh. That is going to be going out to the Jacksonville Jaguars and Alfred S.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe.
Anyone find it weird that the Ravens would have moved forward with Crosby due to injury concerns, and then they signed Trey Hendrickson, who missed 9 games last year? Wild. Hold on. So then do they end up putting the, hold on. So, Rosie, do they end up putting the player's number then on the machine afterwards? Is that what that is? Like if you've hit a home run, they put your number on the machine? Interesting. Michael Williams. I guess because espresso is such a small amount, like it would be done fairly fast-ish. Jalen Royals. That was the opinion of Rosie, not Peacock. He was making sure I clarify that. He really was. He's like, excuse me, you did not put the rose at the end of that? He's like, that does not sound like something I would say. Jerry Judy. Andrew Makuba. That is going to be the Eagles and Samuel. I saw something where they were like, listen, he's, they just need to let me see. I saw one where it was like the 2 teams like planning ahead of time, and it was just like, you score, we'll let you win, and everyone else just kind of sits back from there. It's like, I know they're not gonna do that, obviously, but it's just kind of like, you can definitely. Travion Henderson. Demetrius Knight. And Jalen Royals, first year fresh. That is going out to Kansas City. That is going to be Justin P. Super Mario with 3 minis in 901. Best Blastoff. James O with a spot in 910. Prospect Edition. Let's go. Last call on the Guardians in 887. We're going to drop a filler for it soon. There is Tuddy's Lad McConkey. What I got this and Kyle Williams. Yes. Not much, but Colson Loveland and Ty Felton. That is gonna be the blue. That is Sean M. What you coming for? Wild, right? Geno Smith, Dylan Gabriel, Eric Armstead. Chat, what are you guys wanting to do next? Let's start talking it out. We are down to just 2 teams left in the first half of our case of best. Jaden Higgins, first year fresh, and Abdul Carter. What is Mexico celebration when they hit a home run? Yeah. What's scary is Nolan's already almost at 55. I mean, he's not almost at 55. Obviously, he has 35 pitches, but bottom second inning is like... Yeah. No, but I'm saying for bottom of second, like... Yeah, Jaden Blue. It's more because of the pitch count being 55, like... It's more that we get like 3 or 4 innings of him type of thing versus... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I feel like they played to win. Trey Harris, Borregales, and Graham Mertz. That is going to be the Texans. And Chris G. Oh, that was so good. Rashi Rex. Ashton Genty. That is the Raiders. Alfred S. I am above doing that. That's a little wild. Today. See, I'm always surprised that Benji Gill doesn't have a MLB job. Scatterbo. TJ Watt. I always thought he was solid every time I've seen him manage games. Whether it be here Oh, 100%. ETN. Tyler Shuck, but I think Cervelli, if I'm not mistaken, I think Cervelli has yeah, like so I mean, I don't think he's super far away. I know when Benji Gill left the Halos, I don't think he ended up with anyone else. Loveland, Dylan Gabriel, Ashton Genty like plenty. Yes, I have to say it that way now just because it's become a thing. Alfred S. Yeah. You know what's funny is I don't think I had heard of him much until recently with one of the products. I've been pulling his auto. I feel like Peacock doesn't like anyone that played at Tennessee. Dylan with a mini filler at 901! Dylan, I thought you were going with the big boy spot, bud! Let's get that break done. Mitchell Evans and Marcus Peters. I think we can get that one knocked out tonight. I think it's going to be a ton of fun, especially with the types of hits we're going to get. Like, it's going to be a good time. Oh, so I saw the box room and I was like, ah! Matthew Golden, that is going to be the Packers. Which I wonder why. This is like just one day they were like gone. Ollie Gordon the second. That is going to be the Dolphins. Justin P. Guys, we're down to 2 teams and 2 fillers. I'm just curious. Elijah Arroyo and Steven Jackson. Tested in with the Rangers in 908 and 909, the Galaxy best and the future best. Tyler Shuck. Cam Ward hidden potential. I have not. Dylan Gabriel, I haven't watched any. Mini 2 is gone in 901. Let's go, chat. Keep knocking out those minis. We can knock out the regular filler, and from there, if we need to drop another, we certainly can. But we're moving on it right now. Colson Loveland, that is going to be Dub Airs, William S. Yeah, same 2 teams. Let's go knock them out. Travis Bazania, of course, with the Guardians. There is play action. Kyle Williams on the Phenom. That is going out to the Patriots. That is going to be Alex G. The Pixel Portraits insert in best is fantastic. Good work by Tops on that one. So I love the mixtape. I like the look of it. But I think there's going to be some cool stuff along the way. Kyle Williams, Colson Loveland, Dylan Gabriel, Ollie Gordon, Matthew Golden, Mitchell Evans, Robbie Oops, Genty, Shuck, Genty, for Mertz, Blue, Abdul Carter, Jaden Higgins, Ty Felton, Kyle Williams, Jalen Royal, Makuba, Royals, Michael Williams, Travis Hunter, and Jimmy Horn Jr. Alright, guys. Give me just a second. I need to rearrange the back there. I'm gonna go grab our case of best. Give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Guys, we do have a mini ready to roll. Mini ready to roll. Give me just 1 second here. Next to the label jersey, that sheet, I typed out all the names that have autos. I don't know if we need that, if you decide you need it at some point, that we're gonna have to go back and like try to type it out. Just formatting or something. I feel like you have to use it more, just give me a heads up. I did it, I had done it earlier, so it's in there. Yeah. Alright, guys. Here we go. Here is mini number 2 for 901. Here we go. Philip S. down to John C. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top 3. Philip S. Mario W. Jesse G. Alright, guys. Mini number 3 is live. That is $9.25, 12 spots there. We're down to 13 filler spots, so we can absolutely keep moving right now. Go grab those spots. Go grab the big spots as well. Here's what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up this case. I will say the boxes for Best got a little bit smaller this year. They still look really nice. It's just like they got a little more compact. Yeah. So this one's just smaller than the other hobbies and stuff. Like, it's... You can tell they put the packs in this way. Maybe like there. So they just... They condensed it. Versus having the extra cardboard. I like it still. Guys, we have just 2 teams left. We just put up a Guardians filler right there. 1-8 win and 975. Dylan says good luck to anyone in 901. John C with 2 minis. Super Mario with 4 minis. Let's go get it. Were you about to say like South Dakota? Oh, okay. I'm like, fuck. Alright guys, Guardians filler is now live. That is 975. 8 spots left in that. Let's start attacking that one while we can. We are getting a filler dropped on 4 box best number 2, 1 and 6 at $8. Oh, sweet. 901 filler is, mini filler is she gone. Mini number 4 is live. $901 is now live. 901 mini filler number 4 is now live. This is top 3. Chad B down to Brian K going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian K, Chad B, Mario W. Alright, there we go. Guys, we're down to 13 filler spots. We're going to be down to just a handful of spots there. Guys, we have Marlins filler for the second half. Guardians filler in the first half. Let's go get these knocked out. Nate says, I'm having seller's remorse. I just sold 9 cards for $7.50 to the local card shop. Oh no, why seller's remorse, my guy? Marlins Auto Invest, Andrew Salas, PJ Morlando, Thomas White, 1 dual auto, 1 family tree auto, 2 triple autos, and 2 quad autos. Let's go get it here, guys. Jeremy R with the Guardians filler and mini filler 901. Let's go! Need cash to sell some of your PC cards? I got you. So you're more in the like, I sold cards that I kinda would love to keep normally, you know? Donna Ding with 4 minis and a big spot in 901. Let's go! I love it, chat. That's what I want to see. Is it 1 in 6 or 1 in 8? 1 in 6 for the Marlins, 1 in 8 for the Guardians. Guardians and best, guys. They have Travis Bazania, CJ Kafis, Dean Curley, Unaker Caceres, Robert Arias, a family tree auto, and a quad auto. It's 1 in 6 eggs. For Israel? It's set up correctly, just messed on the title on that first one. It says, I scrambled my eggs for a second. I think we're almost full on both of them. 2 fillers for the Guardians, 1 filler for the Marlins. 1 filler each now. Sheesh! Eggs and break and just goes the Marlins filler. 1's Guardians filler. 1 Guardians filler left, guys. Here we go. Brian K down to Michael E. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G gonna take down the Marlins. Yeah. Let's go get the Guardians one, guys. We'll knock out. We'll go Guardian. We'll do 887, then 888, and then we'll roll from there. Just 1 filler spot left, Rooskies. She's not lying. Wow. Eggs and Breakin' says, I never do well with fillers here. What? Eggs and Breakin', I've seen you grab filler spots. Guardians fillers, Shigon. Jesse G, but it's already in there. I want to go type it in. Paste it in. Alright, guys, Guardians filler. Here we go. Jeremy R down to Chad B going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G. Very nice. Alright, guys, let me clip 887. We'll roll dice here in just a second to see which boxes we're going to take. We're down to just 3 teams left in the OptiChrome, guys. That is Rockies, Tigers, Yankees, and OptiChrome. Down to just fighting in 885. We are moving along right now. I love it. Right now, bidding is going on our 8 o'clock eBay show. I can't remember what it is. But 8 o'clock eBay bidding is Best You, Bowman's Best You. That is going off right now. So go get your guys' bids in on that. And we'll roll from there. Alright, guys, let's take this down. We're gonna go odds left, evens right. That is right side with a 6. We'll move these off to the side. That'll be our next break. Give it a try. Alright, guys. Best of luck to each and every one of you. We're gonna try, my guy. We are certainly gonna try. I can promise you that. McGonagall, who do you have in this one? Let's see. Okay, I don't see you in this one, but we're gonna get you something. McGonagall, Neto, Cal Raleigh, the big dumper, Schwellenbach, and Paul Skeens. That's cool. So, is this the pixel art, Rosie, where they have the, do they then have, like, an auto on this one? That's sick. That's so sick. That's Skeens. At this point, I feel like most Skeens is, top load. Leodales de Vries. Montgomery. For sure, Poach Tags. Gonna use every type of egg. Jacob Mizorowski, Corbin Carrot, and Walcott. I hope all this sass translates to a hit for me. Sheesh! I haven't purchased it very soon. Okay, I got you. Okay, that's weird. Why is the auto on top? That's weird. Connor Griffin, I'm gonna top load that. Aiden Smith is our auto. Texas Rays. Tampa Bay Rays. Chad B. Caldwell. Manny Machado, 147 to 250, and I'm guessing this one was a little out of sorts because we got a Strokes of Gold of Jack Caglione. Michael B. What's that, Rosie? Yep, we're gonna have to send the list. Good call. Now, Rosie, give me some Strokes of Gold odds here. So, you know, this card has a texture to it that is very similar to the black autos inside of, Draft. Like, it's a very matte, like, that is sick. Cags, Michael B. Oh, I believe it. Yeah, I can see it, yeah. Either way, that is disgusting. That explains why the pack may have been a little out of sorts. Was It was just weird. Here's the deal, guys. Connor Griffin, like, first refractors are selling for stupid, so I'm sure even just base refractors out of, like, best are gonna do pretty good. So I'm gonna top load it for that reason. Strokes of gold, 1 in 288 packs, so 288 divided by 12 divided by 8. Yeah, so 1 in 3 cases. On the nose. Yoswar Gonzalez. Cam Smith. What's fun is, our cases, not from the same people. So it's very possible that, you know, as we go, you're going to get some different stuff. Matt Shaw, Andrew Painter, and how about circuitry? Jacob Wilson, that's cool. That is the Oakland A's and Swizzy. Scooby. Nick Kurtz. Hi, Son Kim. Luke Dickerson, 10 of 99 Nationals. And Shohei Ohtani, 15 of 99 Jesse G. Luke Dickerson going out to Reese B. Just 7 spots left in a fast fill of Prospect Edition. Let's go get a guess. Schwellenbach. Bobby Witt Jr. on the Pixel Portraits. Vladdy. Gunner. PCA played a heck of a game last night. Nate George, that is going to be the Orioles. Jimmy G, Max Clark, and Wyatt Langford, 119 of 350 on the laser. Auction's closing right now, guys. Bowman Best U Football, 2-boxer. That is going to be a ton of fun. Andrew Painter, Mason Wynn, and Julio on the base Raywave. Very nice. Guys, we are very close on several breaks. Galaxy's Best, Bowman's Best, whatever it is you guys want to do, we are getting there very, very quickly, and I love it. Marcelo Mayer, Best Performance. Peacock says, I want to see the Alien Break go. That's the Galaxy's Best. Vladdy. Yancel Luis. Blue ink on card. That is the Diamondbacks and Chad B. Riley Green to 299. And showpieces, James Wood. I am glad they brought showpieces over. That's one of my favorite inside of the Bowman Best U Football. Samuel with 2 spots in the fast fill. Let's go. We are moving along very nicely on 901. 907, guys. Bowman Best U. Another fantastic break. Let's just keep working together right here, right now, and we are going to have a ton of fun. So I need to be a bit more strategic with how many I pull from the back. It seems like it's in that third to last after I pull one. Peacock loves the alien emoji chat. Galaxy's Best. That is a box of Cosmic and a box of Bowman U Best. Or Bowman's Best. Cam Smith. Kyle Stowers, 134 of 299, and Bubba Chandler. To be fair, they were a big part of Philadelphia's pitching staff for a hot minute there, so I love to see it. Ice on Kim, Polar Bear Pete, Matt Shaw, and Nick Kurtz. I did say, I think I saw something about Polar Bear today talking about he didn't get a call from the US team, but he got a call from Italy. Freddie Freeman. Circuitry, Roki Sasaki. Corbin Carroll. And a Rocky Auto, Matthew F. Charlie Condon! 68 of 75, purple parallel, beautiful hit. Beautiful hit, 68 of 75. Diamond's not numbered on that one. Oh my, what are these clear cards, Rosikins? Okay. Alright, they almost like the ones we saw in Sterling. Shohei. Roman Anthony, 157 at 250, and we have a Cardinal. JJ Weatherholt, 16 of 99, best tech. That is sick. That is sick, sick, nasty. That is going out to the Cardinals and Jeremy H. 1 in 454 packs? Sorry, that's the autos. Disregard. Adley Rutschman. Yeah. One in 258, so a little under 3K, 1 in 3 cases, so 1 in 2.75. Hunter Goodman. Andrew Painter, that is 51 and 99. Phillies, Dave H. And Carson Benj, Mets, Raul. What up, Reese? Reese taking down the Nats in both 896 and 897. Let's go! That is the next case of best. Case number 1, she gone. Case number 2, we're working on it. Holiday, Fevries. Noise. Jacob Wilson. Auction's closing, guys, on Bowman U Best Football. Go get your guys' bids in on that. That's our 8 o'clock eBay. Julio. Shotaro Mori Swizzy! Max Clark and Kettle Marte, 207 to 250. Dylan, possibly down the road. I will say right now we don't have a ton of it in hand. It doesn't fit the price point either, but we get more coming in later this week. I think we get more tomorrow and then some on Friday. Most of our stuff comes in Friday, Monday, with some coming in tomorrow. Yeah. This one's price point is obviously very tough to fit. Baldwin. Seiya Suzuki and Riley Green. Yeah, if we had the mini boxes still, then maybe we could, but it's a little tough not having those. Charlie Condon, Roman Anthony. Andrew Abbott. Jesus Made. Joss Nixon Garcia, the password. Grandpa Carroll, 94-150, and Mike Trout on the showpieces. Very nice, very nice. This game is going on really fast. You're going by really fast. Yeah. Is it finish the bet or finish the inning? Okay. George Lombard and Stephen Kwan. Peña. Carlos Correa, 49/50. And Quintero. If you need any of my logins, just let me know. Jacob Wilson. Mizorowski on the circuitry. Zaire Hope, little mini diamonds right there. And our auto, Zaire Hope. Dodgers, Jesse G. I thought it was 55, finish the inning. Yeah, I thought it was 65. Mason win and Shohei on the showpieces. I don't know, I thought 55 was the count. Yeah, because didn't we pull Scooble after 55? Like, why even waste the roster spot on him? Manny Machado. Cam Smith. And Caden Dana, 24/99. Halos, Raul. Juan Soto and Chase Burns. Nick Kurtz on the pixel portraits and Matt Shaw, 275/299. I think this is the only one that's like scared me so far in its appearance. And not because of anything bad, it's just like the light shade, like the shading they did. I'm like, yeah, I could see that. Matt Shaw to 299. That's the Cubbies and Marquet. There's Benji going to the bullpen. If you want a unsold team on the website, go check it out. It is Louisville. Luke Keyshaw, Minnesota Twins, Brandon H. Andrew Abbott. Connor Griffin, Pixel Portraits, and Matt Olson, 172/250. Bravos, Mark P. Alden Rush. Tatis. And Yancel Luis. That is going to be the Diamondbacks. I see some more aliens there. This one is the Diamondbacks, Chad B. Guys, right now we have some great mixes up. 909, 896, of course, the next 4-boxer half case. 905, 5-box prospect, 879, the Pokemon. The 5 spots left in a 1-box prospect edition. Let's go knock that out while we can. Schwarberbaum, JJ, Lindor, and Cags. I will say Cagliano's looked very good so far, which is good to see. Marcelo, Drake Baldwin, Jeremy Pena, 103 of 150, Houston Astros, John K. Brian T with the Padres and Twins in 909, the Galaxy's best. Brennan Bernardino. I don't know that I've heard of him. Oh. No, definitely not. Oh, that's definitely why we haven't heard of him. Pena. Weatherall and the Vries. Zach C with the spot in 910, 1-box prospect edition. We do have our next half case of best ready to roll after this one, guys, but from there, it's all about what you guys want to see. Cam Smith and Jazzy Jazz, 44 of 75, Yankees and James P. Colson Montgomery, Acuna, and Garrett Crochet, 189 of 299. Tags is quick too. Yeah. I didn't snap it was a bump when I first saw it. Ellie. Zach Cole. Zach Cole. That is Houston and John K. Yeah, it's just, there's no way around it, Dylan. Even packs of this are going to be pricey, if I'm being honest with you. Like, just the box cost itself, plus a shop or anybody trying to make a little bit of money, it's up there. Jeremy Pena. James Wood and Aaron Judge on the Pixel Portraits. There'll be more than that, bud. There's only 12 packs in a box. Do the math. Dante Nori, Phillies, Dave H. And Connor Griffin to 25. Donna, ding, 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 ding. What up, movie man? That's not what we're doing. Dave H. Roman Anthony, Christian Campbell, oh yeah, like I said, I'm not surprised. Neto. Oh no, Edward! Mason Miller, 171 at 250. No, he said he bought 2 blasters boxes of prospect at Target today. Both had points, no autos. But Jesus, my day. Dalton rushing. Eric H with a spot in 9-10, guys. We're down to just 1 spot left at $8. Lindor and Willits. Well, that's this is another weird collation pack. 7/99, Noah Schultz. White Sox, Mike Z. Charlie Condon. Acuna at 250. Jacob Wilson on the mini diamonds. Top of my head now. Demigod pack. Shohei. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we got. Noah Schultz, Jacob Wilson, Acuna, Mason Miller, Dante Nori, Connor Griffin to only 25, Judge, Zach Cole, Garrett Crochet, Jazzy Jazz, Jeremy Pena, Yancel Luis, Matt Olson, Luke Keyshaw, Matt Shaw, Nick Kurtz, Caden Dana, Shohei, Zaire Hope, Carlos Correa, Corbin Carroll, Josh Nixon, Kettle Marte, Shotaro Mori, Painter, Benj, Roman Anthony, JJ Weatherholt to 99, Charlie Condon, color match to 75, Stowers, Riley Green, Yancel Luis, Wyatt Langford, Nate George, Nick Kurtz, Dickerson, Otani, Wilson, Griffin, Aiden Smith, Machado, Strokes of Gold, Jack Caglione, and Skeens. Never say never, eggs and breaking. I mean, heck, I don't think 2 months ago you would have said Chomps Live Breaks is doing hockey. So, you know, anything can happen. I guess more than 2 weeks ago. 3 weeks? 4 weeks? Oh, I know, bud. I know. Sheesh. Yeah, that one's fine. Is it disc golf or lacrosse? No. It is not that. Alright guys, let me go grab our show sheet here for 8. Never say never, eggs and breaking. I don't know that it's Arcana either. It will be a mystery. Mystery of sorts. What that mystery is? Well, I'll find out. Rosie says, just keep watching the stream and be looking at the website later this week. It's gonna be fun, that I can tell you. That I can tell you. Peacock's like. Oh, absolutely. I'm a busy guy, I can't make any promises, but if I had a hint, well, you'll have to be a busy guy, my guy, but you gotta pop in. I'm not telling you anything, because then it's not a surprise anymore, Eggs and Break. And if you can figure it out based on some surprises, nope. Here's the thing, if you watch emails, I don't know. You'll see it somewhere. That I do know. Sheesh. Sign language, that's wild. Yeah, Rosie said she's gonna ask him, give him like every, Oh, you block our emails? Sheesh. Well, then you don't deserve to know, Eggs and Breaking. If you block our emails, you do not deserve to know. Italy up 5-0, looking good for the old US of A. I know, Mexico's a team that can score. Ray says, okay, because this could cause a divorce, I want to be sure. That is all I will say. Sheesh. Matt Shaw. Is it Juicy Honey? Huh? Hold on. That better be you're not calling Rosie Honey, but more just saying, is it Juicy Honey as in a product? That's what I'm hoping. SpongeBob, obviously. Jackson Holiday and Nick Kurtz Refractor. Claudio Scotti. Yeah, bud. Braden Montgomery, Hi Sung Kim. Shohei Circuitry. Bazania, 195 at 250. Christian Moore, 12/99. Best Tech Auto. Raul. That is sick. That is 1 in like 5.5 cases. It's like 1 in 496. I think is what Rosie said a little bit ago when she was looking up the 454. Insane. 454 divided by 12 divided by 8. 1 in 4.73 cases. That's pretty sick right there. Take care of Shohei Circuitry. And this is why Best is always one of our favorite products every single year. Heck yeah. Yeah, it has been, James. Schwarber-Bomb. Marcelo. James Wood. Someone to care for, to be there for. James Wood. And here's the fun part, James. None of our cases are from the same place. So, here's the thing. We have a hot case here. We could easily have another hot case there. 901, we need to be attacking those minis, those spots, and stuff like that. Why? Because that has more Best in it, plus a ton of other fire. We got to be attacking 480, 896, 897, 909, all those breaks. Hunter Goodman, 801 and 99. That is the Rockies, Matthew F. And Jerron Elkins, Dodgers. That is Jesse G. Mini number 4 is full. Mini number 5 is going to be dropped. Those minis are flying. Heck, if we get those minis moving, we can always drop another regular filler and get us that much closer to getting there. We just got to work together tonight, guys. Max Clark. Edward taking down the Nats in 909. Hi, Song Kim, 80-199. You have no idea how happy that makes Peacock because he's like the alien break. Hoskins. Jonah Tong, New York Mets, Raul. Very nice hit right there, my guy. Couldn't get to them in the 2 breaks, so I guess I will have to do. Shohei. Rosie said, you might want to check this one out, and then she dropped it. 908 Future Best, Bowman's Best, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, Bowman Chrome Hobby, and Pro Debut. Big one. Am I still high on tongue? Yeah. Willits. And Jackson Holiday, 238 to 250. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I think him and McLean. I think the Mets should have a decent pitching staff this year. Matt Olson. Connor Griffin, 5 of 5! Auto, Stephen L! Let's go! Let's go! That is disgusting. You have your draft this Saturday? Eggs and Breakin' says neighbors are awake now. How do you not get loud for that, Eggs and Breakin'? Do you want me to just be like, Connor Griffin, 5 of 5? Or do you want me excited? Shh. Josh M with the Rockies in 909. Let's get it. He goes, I'm a voice actor. It's Control. You know what, Breakin'? You know what, Breakin'? Eggs with the Padres in 896 and 897. I get excited, sir. Okay. Shohei and Correa. Number 1 prospect in baseball. 5 of only 5. 47 and 99. Schwellenbach, Zach G. I'm like, Aaron Judge. Hunter Goodman. Matt Olson. Like, on the green parallel, Spencer Schwellenbach, 47 of 99. I think Eggs and Breakin' likes the golf clap. He's like, Eggs and Freens? Marte? Eli Willett, Circuitry. And Jack Caglione! 122 and 150! Kansas City! Michael B! Michael B's had some nice cags. Rosie says, Mamma Mia! Mamma Mia. Here we go again. Ed says, hint, keep the volume down with earbuds on. Yeah. Ed only has 30% of his hearing in his right ear now. Roman Anthony, 130 at 250. Red Sox, Grandpa. Except when Ed's wife gets mad at him for not being able to hear, he just blames me. He's like, blame V, you know? Lucas S with the Brewers in 908. That's a crystal ball. Ellie! De La Cruz on the Pixel Portraits. Eduardo Quintero and Drake Baldwin. Vinny P! Let's go, Vinny P! Rosie did indeed say that Italy was going to be a sneaky team that would make it out of the pool. And Rosie called this days ago, not just like today or yesterday. She was like, Italy is solid. Josh Nixon. Julio, 14 of 150. That is going to be done a ding, 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 ding. Nah, game's definitely not over yet, but... Bet their manager knows they clinch with a win here, too. 100%. Cam Smith. Bazania. Italy's not in. It's not a guarantee. They have to win. No, they weren't. No, they had specific sets of circumstances. Diego Tornes. Bravos. That is Zach G. Guys, we are cruising along right now. Let's keep this momentum going. Side note, Rosikins, do we need to tell Steven for insurance on that? Kyle Tucker, 140 at 350, and Shohei Ohtani on the wave. Kyle Tucker going out to the Cubbies, Edward F. Yeah, I'll just mark it that it's in the safe. I'll just put ship when ready to ship. Rafi Devers and Frankie Lindor. Yandel Ricardo, Kansas City. Michael B. His gloves, his batting gloves always look like work gloves to me. Carson Williams and Zaire Hope. Nice little lava right there. That is 14 of 50 on the lava. That's going out to the Dodgers and Jesse G. We are going to get shipping a list, but I am going to mark this one LAD just to be safe. Corey Seager and Chandler Simpson. That is 45 at 250. That's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays and Chad B. Cam Smith on the circuitry. Paul Skeens on the mini diamonds, and Jerron Elkins 32 and 99. Dodgers Jesse G. Get it. Guys, we are full on 910 Prospect Edition. We are moving along very, very nicely on the next few breaks. Let's keep getting after it. I think Louisville was our unpaid team or unsold team on eBay. Disregarded has been purchased. Craig Baldwin. Carson Williams, that is 272 at 299. So, did you guys see the odds changed on favorites to win the World Baseball Classic now? It's like Dominican Republic plus 175 or something. Yeah, no, they definitely are a great team. Bo Bichette. Sean Keys, Toronto Blue Jays, Reese B. Roman Anthony. Jonah Tong. And Garrett Crochet, 62/99. Boston Grandpa. Buxton and my day. Ty Pete, Seattle Mariners, Donna ding 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 ding. Eli Willis. Andrew Abbott, that is 155/250, and DeGrom. Kettle Marte. Dylan Cruz, my day. Nick Kurtz, showpieces. Billy Carlson, Mike Z, White Sox. Be nice. Be nice to my Rosecans. Sir. Chat, we are definitely making some nice progress on these other breaks. Let's go attack those spots. We'll get fillers going where we see you guys moving. Right now, you guys are doing a phenomenal job. We did drop mini number 5 for 901. That is that massive break in the background. That's not several breaks put together. That is one individual break. Let's go get after it. A box of Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, a box of Best, a box of Prospect, a box of Stadium, a box of Pro Debut, OptiChrome Black, Cosmic, OptiChrome Logo Fractor, Bowman Chrome Mega, Bowman Draft Mega, an Archive Signature, and an Inception. You're talking, what, 1, 5, 6, 10, 15, 16, 20, 21 guaranteed autos, potential for a lot more. Roman Anthony, Walcott, and Devers, 41/199. Nice little teal for the Giants. Swizzertons. Eli Willis, Lombard, Devers, Christian Campbell, Ellie, Cags on the mini diamond circuitry, and Robert Hassel, 13/25, blue ink on card, orange checkerboard, Reese B. Justin Ramirez. Leo Dales de Vries, 11/99. That is going to be the Oakland A's and Swizzertons. Peacock says, we just got an order. We just got an order. Cal Raleigh. Donna ding 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 with the A's in 909. Yolfran Castillo, Rangers, Dustin M. And Christopher Sanchez, 239/250. Mizorowski, Polar Bear, and Kalen Culpepper. Cam Smith, Mizorowski, nice little refractor right there. J-Ran, Samuel Basayo, Matt Shaw to 150, Zach Cole, 14 of 50, nice little gold mini diamond, Josh K. Blue ink on card. Reds for Samuel and 909. Caldwell. Cam Smith. Jacob Wilson. Alright guys, last pack Magic, first case of best will be under our belts with this one. So far it's been absolutely disgusting. Lombard 174 at 299. Jesse G with 6 minis and 901 and 2 regular fillers. Let's go. Luis Pena. Quintero and Brody Brecht for the Rockies. Matthew F. I was just about to ask the same question, Jay. I didn't order DoorDash today. No, somebody just rang our doorbell. Dropping off what? That's moderately terrifying. Lombard to 299, Brody Brecht, Jacob Wilson, Matt Shaw, Zach Cole to 50, Christopher Sanchez to 250, Yoelfran Castillo, DeVries, Hassel to 25, Devers to 199, Nick Hertz, Billy Carlson, Andrew Abbott, Ty Pete, Garrett Crochet, Sean Keys, Carson Williams, Paul Skeens, Teron Elkins, Chandler Simpson, Zaire Hope, Yandel Ricardo, Shohei Ohtani, Kyle Tucker, Cornez, Julio, Quintero, Roman Anthony, Cags, Schwellenbach, Connor Griffin 5 of 5 on the auto, Jackson Holiday, Jonah Tong, Kai-Song Kim, Hunter Goodman, Teron Elkins, James Wood, Travis Pizzagna, Shohei Ohtani, and Seymour to 99 on the auto. Absolutely disgusting there, guys. Heck of a break. Stephen L., I'm going to place the Connor Griffin in the safe. Just as a heads up, should you choose to get insurance, that is your prerogative. But, or just a heads up, I'm putting it in there. Heck yeah, Reese. Definitely a great case. Guys, give me just 1 second. We do have a box of Prospect Edition ready to roll after this. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we are back. Alright, guys, here we go. We have Craig N down to Chad B going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Diamondbacks down to Nationals going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How do I get 4 boxes of Blue Jays? Are they still available? Oh. I'm like, huh? The Blue Jays only edition, right? That'd be wild. Guys, go ahead and talk out trades for just a moment. Be right back. Scotty, we do have a 5-box PYT just as a heads up as well on that. We are gonna drop another one, but we do have a 5-box PYT if you're interested in that. I think Dylan's giving us 100 emojis right now. We're at baseball practice. Nice, nice. Because I need to check my phone. It's hard to check your phone if you're coaching and doing stuff like that, so I get it. Blake Mitchell, Kyoto, Kyle O'Dice, White Sox, Ava Arquette, and Hayden Harris, 57/99. What's up? 39/199. Sheesh. Chat, we have a slew of fantastic breaks ahead of us tonight. Keep the momentum going. Kemp Alderman, Miami. Jacob Mizrowski and Franklin Arias. Guys, on eBay right now, we have the Ducks, the Bruins, and the Sabres. That is 3 teams you probably never heard us say for hockey, or for eBay. 14 of 39, or at least, I know I at least haven't said them. Ducks, Bruins, Sabres on the clock. That's 2025, 2026, Upper Deck Series 2 hockey, 3-box, number 1. Chase Burns, Cole Young, Seattle Mariners, Chad B, O'Farrell, Schultz, and Spencer Jones at 25. Sweet. Reese B taking on the Yankees and the Galaxy's best. He also took down some fillers. We're down to just 1 mini filler for filler number 5. Mini number 5 and down to 3 regular filler spots. Let's keep it going. Scotty says it looks like eBay, like Italy is going to save us. Right now, it definitely is looking like that, but obviously it's the 7th inning. Anything can still happen. Max Blue. Bremner, 46 to 99. Max Blue is the Rockies, David J. Two fillers left in the first filler, guys. And then 12 mini fillers and filler number 6, mini filler number 6. Let's go get that one knocked out. Josh Hammond, Kansas City. Bubba Chandler. Ike Irish, 189 and 299. I think if we are locked in, if Italy wins, we're in. If Mexico wins, but give up more than 5, we're in. I think it was if Mexico won and scored at least 5. Guys, we do have a couple of breaks on the right-hand side. That's Prospect Edition. We have OptiChrome Jumbo. That's going to be a phenomenal break right there. We also have the fighting spot left in Pokemon, and we are rolling some Pokemon tonight as well. Here's the deal. We're going to have a ton of fun, right? Kason Cunningham. George Lombard Jr. and Theo Guillen, Tampa Bay, Craig N. Very nice hit right there, my guy. How can we tell who's who? That symbol in the middle? Symbol in the middle on what, Massey? Oh. 116 of 149. I forget the flags are same colors. I'm like, what do you mean? One's wearing blue uniforms. Lombard. Theo Guillen, Josh Hammond, Ike Irish, Tyler Bremner, blue. Spencer Jones, Cole Young, Kemp Alderman, Hayden Harris, and Kyle O'Dice. Guys, we are getting the next filler ready to drop as well at 9:01, so definitely going to be a fun time. Let's keep jumping at these spots. That break in front of us is absolutely phenomenal. Are we good to roll best? Deal. If it's
tell me
because I think I filled as I was. No, I'm not as many. Guys, I do have a couple of fillers ready here. Give me just 1 second. Let me go grab those names. This is gonna be mini number 4. Mini number 4. Jeremy R down to Philip S going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Philip S, Donna Ding, Donna Ding. Go grab mini 5 names. Again, top 3. Jesse G down to Massey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian K, Brian H, Jeremy R. And guys, mini number 6 is now live. After that, we have just 2 regular filler spots. $35.50 on the regular filler spots. 12 minis at $9.25. Can we close out the 901 mini and filler before we rip eBay? Can we get it randomized all right away? Heck yeah. Dom G, are you in the chat? Dom G, if you are in eBay and on the chat, if you'll let us know. Guys, right now on the clock, Flames, Hurricanes, Blackhawks, Flames, Hurricanes, Blackhawks. Let's go get it. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Here's the deal, guys. We are going to have another 901 filler and some more 901 minis, so we'll get you guys taken care of. Massey paid for 5 minis for best. Yeah, we're adjusting that mini right now, guys. We're going to get you guys taken care of, but Massey will get you taken care of. Fillers full, minis down to 4. Or 3. Reynaldo Z just closed Pokemon, guys. eBay will be ready here in just a minute. Right now on the clock, Flames, Hurricanes, Blackhawks. David P, I think your mini spot's oversold. We are dropping another filler and mini filler and stuff like that, so if you want, we'll just put you in that next mini if you're cool with that. Here we go. We got Massey down to Brian K. Top 2 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Massey and Massey. Alright guys, here we go. Patrick M down to Jesse G. This is going to be top 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Donna B, Brian K, Brian H, Philip S, Patrick M, Chad B. Alright guys, let me do this real quick.
It's all about humanity.
How many spots in the menu do you have to give David P?
About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Tigers are gone in 896. David F took him down. Let's go. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
It's all about humanity.
show sheet. Go ahead and take a look at that real quick. This is a 2-box Bowman U Best. David F took down the Rockies in 896, 4-box Bowman U Best, or Bowman's Best. Let's go! You guys are doing a phenomenal job of knocking away teams right now. We do have a Pokemon break right after this. We have OptiChrome Jumbo very close, Prospect Edition very close. We have some Fast Fills very close. Let's keep the momentum going, guys. It's going to be a fantastic night. Filler 2 and the minis for those are dropped, guys, if you guys want in on those. And David P, we did get you in on that. Rosie's adjusting your invoice. Trey White. Catron Allen. Jaden Ba, that is 151 of 175. That is going to be the Florida Panthers. Brian B. Diego Gators. Diego Pavia, that is going to be Vanderbilt on the auto. George E. Florida Gators. My brain went into hockey because I was looking at the hockey teams earlier and just sometimes I'm a stupid bee. 38 of 99. Massey with the Braves in 909. Galaxy's Best. Right now on the clock, guys, Red Wings, Oilers, Panthers. Red Wings, Oilers, and Panthers. Darian Mensah. Harrison Wallace, 68 of 199. That is going to be Ole Miss. That is Dominic G. Jeremy Bernard, Alabama. Caleb Douglas, Texas Tech. Nathan S. Beautiful here right there. Reynaldo Z took down Fighting to close out 885. Bowman's Best, whether it's Bowman Best U or Bowman Best, the cards always just have a really nice quality to them. One of my favorite products to rip every year. Nussmeyer. Ed D took 5 spots in our 9/11 Prospect Edition Fast Fill Run Back. Let's go. Miller Moss, Louisville, Zach J. Dante Moore. Pavia, nice little color match, 73 of 250. Traor. Jesse G with a big spot in 901. Let's go. 4 mini fillers and 3 big fillers. Let's go. First mini filler is Shigon. Braylon Russell. Mateo Uigalele, Send the House. Jaden Ba. Maddox Madsen. Hansen. And there is Anthony Hill Jr., Texas Longhorns. That is going to be Dominic G. Jesse crushing some spots there. Frank P with the Mets and Rockies in 899. Pristine Club 2x3. Don't you dare jinx me. Carson Beck. Altmaier. Udo. Sawyer Robertson, 175 of 199. And Lenoris Sellers, 28 of 75. South Carolina, Thomas R. Heck of a hit right there, Lenora Sellers. John K with the Astros. Donna Ding with 5 spots in 9/11 Prospect Edition 1 boxer. We're going to be down to 20 spots left in that break. Bryant Wesco. Jaden Virgin Morgan. Pavia. Dylan Stewart's in the house. How about Preston Stone, quarterback for Northwestern? That is going to be NCAA, or no, sorry, Big Ten unassigned, Chad D. Chad D. I looked at the wrong one. Yeah, I know if Mexico won, so long as they scored 5 or more, you're safe. Lenore Sellers. Coy Parrish, 78 of 175. That is going to be Minnesota, the Golden Gophers, Matthew S. Parrish. And Anthony Hankerson. Go Beavs. 32 of 99. John K with the Astros in 98-97. That is the second half of the 4-box best case. We're down to just 12 teams left in the first half. Jesse G taking down the Dodgers in Galaxy's best. That's 809. We're down to just, 3, 6, 9 teams there. BB. Tyson. D'Angelo Pons. Steve Angeli, that is 19 of 25. Syracuse, that is going out to the ACC unassigned. Robert M. Avery Johnson. Gunnar Stockton. And Nate Frazier, Georgia. That is going to be Thomas R. John K. also took down the Astros in 896. He took down the Stros in both halves of the case. My apologies. I misread that earlier. Next set of teams on the clock for hockey, guys. Kings, Wild Canadians. Kings, Wild Canadians, Angeli. Nate Frazier, Parrish, Hankerson, Preston Stone, Sawyer Robertson, Lenore Sellers, Anthony Hill, Miller Moss, Pavia, Wallace, Douglas, Va, and Pavia. Alright guys, let me go grab Pokemon real quick. If you guys are here, keep jumping in on these breaks. 900, another break that should absolutely go tonight. We're down to 38 names. Let's keep this momentum moving right now. chatskis. We are full on 885. Let me go get this clipped. Alright guys, there we go. We'll probably start with 0-0 here, guys. My phone is going wild right now. I love it. Colin G with the Marines in 909. End of filler in 901. Best Blastoff. The Marines are main, Peacock. I love you. Peacock knows I love him. At least I hope he does. Huh? Honestly, if I don't read those out sometimes, I'd go wild. Just like reading them. That's the only reason I ever like read them out. It's also how our like fun stuff has happened, right? With like Babu and stuff like that. Space Force available, says Matthew. 100%. What do you think the little alien's for? We gotta go catch the alien, Matthew. We have Mega shoot, what's his name? I know his name. Zygarde. Mega Zygarde EX. Massey with a spot in the big break. He's like, I will not be denied a spot this time. Donna says, I'll stick with my Navy. Predators, Devils, Islanders about to go off on the bay, guys. Predators, Devils, Islanders. Guys, a 908, another fantastic one. That is Bowman's Best, BOWMAN'S Hobby, a Super Jumbo, and Pro Debut. That is disgusting. That's going to be a ton of hits, too. You're talking 5, 4... No, sorry, 5, 9, 11, 15 autos? It's going to be disgusting. Ooh, that is Rattata. Rattata. That is going to be David P. and colorless. Or no, is that Raticate and that's Rattata? I can never remember. Do you combine shipping on eBay if I have more than one team? Absolutely we do, Dustin. Peacock can give you the exact details on that because I know now with auto pays it's a little different. If you check out before the auto pay automatically processes it, then it will combine it onto one invoice. But if it doesn't, he'll refund you. Either which way, we'll make sure you're taken care of. Mega Star U EX on the secret rare, very nice. Or super rare, I should say. That is the ultra rare. That's going out to Water and Reynaldo Z. Vinny P. I hope he likes espresso because he's about to take another shot of it. Now, here's my question is, in theory, there is something that says caffeine can boost your, oh, his third shot of espresso. I thought this was his second shot. You know, there is a slight correlation to caffeine potentially boosting performance. Obviously not a steroid or anything like that, so I know it's not illegal, but I'm curious, like... Okay. I figured he would just... I figured he would just based on, like, what his base is selling for lately, but... Pasquatch? Yeah. There's the psychic symbol. Connor Griffin auto to 5 is crazy V. Thank you, just paid for insurance. Heck yeah, my guy. Dude, like, I'm sure I busted some eardrums. I'm sure. But, like, if you're gonna bust some eardrums, Connor Griffin, red to 5, like, that's a card to do it for, right? Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah. There is Meowth on the colorless, David P. Guys, we are moving along very, very nicely. I have no idea if I knew the answer. I would know what I'm eating tonight. Okay, so then trainer. There is Mega Evital. It's more just helps us know where to address the issue, Dustin. Hugon, and there is Salazzle. Guys, we have some great breaks on the board right now. You guys are doing a phenomenal job. Another break I want to see, 886. On the clock right now, guys. Rangers, Senators, Flyers. Rangers, Senators, Flyers. There's Talonflame. That is going to be Donna Ding 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 with the AR. Okay, so Matthew F. the Rockies in 908, the future's best. Right now, guys, Rangers, Senators, Flyers. New York Rangers, Ottawa Senators, Philadelphia Flyers. We should just random off the 151 bundle and ship a sealed. Sheesh! Heck no! Heck no. Name that Pokemon! I believe he is. Ooh, there's Nose Pass. That is gonna be fighting in Reynaldo Z. Yeah, you're not wrong. Alright guys, let's go journey together. T Rosie, would you concur with journey together, then go like Mega Evo, Phantasmal, and 151, then Ascended? Or... Link and Roger up. Metagross. Chat, let's keep attacking some spots here. We are down to 9 spots left in the big break in the background. That's 901 best Blastoff. And Zoroark EX, that is going out to Darkness and John C. We are down to just 3 spots left in 879, guys. We got the Rockies, the Tigers, and the Yankees. Right. Snorlax. Tapu Koko EX on the Lightning. Nice little double rare there. That is going out to Yan1W. Abra. Mega Venusaur EX. Nice little grass, David P. Magneton. Cinderace. Chris W with the Tigers in 879. OptiChrome. Nathan D with 2 fillers in 896. Guys, we do have a filler on the 4-box best. Go grab your guys' teams while you guys have a chance there. Do not miss out. Rosie's also getting a filler ready for us on 909 Galaxy's Best. That's Peacock's favorite because a little alien. Yeah, OptiChrome down to Rockies, Yankees, and we can always filler the Yankees if we need to. Rockies, of course, some Charlie Condon action. Spiritomb on the Darkness. That's going John C. Oh, there are. For sure. Yeah, that makes sense. Josh M with 2 minis in 901. Star Wars. Carlson. Fighting Gong Trainer, that is going out to Reynaldo Z. Guys, we do have 10 mini fillers, 17 regular fillers, and just 9 spots left in that break. We can always keep fillering if we need to, but you guys are doing a phenomenal job knocking those down right now. Josh M just took down 2 minis. Took the last spot on eBay, says Brian. Let's go, bud. Mega Mawile EX. That is going to be a fun eBay show as well. 3 boxes of Series 2 hockey, sorry. Filler drop now for Galaxy's Best. That is Pittsburgh, Houston, Miami. 18 spots at 975. Zach C taking down Heinz Ward in the Series 1 mini helmet case. Let's get some Phantasmal Flames in here. Mega Gengar EX, that is going to be John C. Jeremy S with 4 spots at 911 and 904. That's 2 different fast fills. Let's go! Swine and Genesect. Fevifer. And the Movie Man with the O's in Galaxy's Best. Let's go, bud. Macro. And Punk Helmet. That is going to be Trainer Reynaldo Z. $14 left in the 896 filler. Nimble, very nice. That is Grass on the IR. That is going out to David P. Some more sleeves real quick, guys. No, it doesn't. I just was already close to out because of Vest. Okay, it doesn't. 150 on his fire. Heck yeah. Dude, that'd be sick. Polyworld and Moltres. Ottavino was solid. He just played for the Rockies a little too long. It is a Movie Man with the O's in 909. The Alien Face Break. Says Peacock. Pikachu. It's Pikachu. Ooh, it's Psyduck. Psyduck. This is a cute one. Rosie sent us a photo of this one yesterday. That is a Water and Reynaldo Z. Ah. 909 is a mix that is just out of this world. Vial Blue. It's at 1%, like I saw the screen go real dark. And I was like, oh no. Blue. Venusaur EX! That is gonna be David P. Venusaur EX on the Leaf. Nine teams left in 896, the next half of our case. Dragonite and Nidoking. Alright guys, let's get into some Ascended Heroes. Let's see how I want to do this. Let's go. Top, well, no, it's the top 2 North American teams. So if they finish better than, and there's still other chances to qualify. This is just the first of the Olympic qualifying events. because we're hosting. Helmet's down to 35 names there, guys. I think it's 4. Yeah. Not. The way you go about it. 9-1 says that the US is going through. Yeah, I mean, right now the way it stands is yes, they should. They should absolutely go through, but it's not because we took our own control. That's for certain. I think we overlooked Italy, and I think it was not a good move on our end. So Vivian, why do we have these blister packs for Ascended Heroes packs? Why not just order some booster boxes instead? Well, fun fact, Ascended Heroes is a special set. What is a special set? Well, one of the most recent special sets that you guys see often is 151. 151 does not have booster bundles, or it has booster bundles, doesn't have booster boxes because it is a special set. So it's just not printed as much. It is released over a longer span of time versus very quickly all at once. So with this one, you kind of look at it as what's your price per pack when it comes to Ascended Heroes, right? What's the best way to buy in for what you need? At least that's the way I like to look at it. Packs are the exact same. Fun fact, with Pokemon, there is no true difference when it comes to retail versus ETBs and stuff like that. Everything is the exact same format, it's just what you get extra with it, right? Team Rocket's Meowth, that's kind of cute. I bought a Team Rocket's Meowth once. I had the saddest experience. I got a really cute card and they sent me 3 base cards. Okie dokie. I was super pumped. I was like, yeah, that's a cute little card. No. Charmeleon and Togekiss. Teacup's about to eat some Wawa. Psyduck. Team Rocket's Mewtwo. That is going to be Psychic and David P. Guys, we're down to 4 teams, 16 fillers, and 909. We are down to, what, 8 teams left in 896, 14 fillers. 2 teams in OptiChrome, down to 9 teams left in Best Blastoff. That is that disgusting break in the background. Let's keep getting after it right here, right now. Weevil. Terapagos. Tarantula. And there's Mega Gardevoir EX, David P. Psychic. After this, guys, we are getting into the Chomps Rare Candy. Togekiss on the artist rare. Very nice. Or illustration rare. That is Psychic and David P. Guys, right now the Canucks, the Golden Knights, the Capitals, and the Jets. The gosh dang Jets. I'm kidding. The Winnipeg Jets actually probably much better than the New York Football Jets. So Rosie, you know how they have the 3 starters announced for Wind and Wave? There was a post and it said something like, you know, everyone's all excited about them, but I'm not judging them until they're like, I'm not judging them until you know what their final evolution is. Because the funny thing is, I know you've made the comment before where you're like, you know, a little fire chicken becomes, you know, Blaziken or something, and it's just like, no. Mega Frostless EX, that's Water and Reynaldo Z. Robert K with the mini in 901 and a spot in 904 and 907. I wish I did.
Let's just let this go scroll away.
Terapagos. Bellsprout and Reshiram. Jesse G with 2 fillers and 5 minis in 901. Pheasantipity. Let's go, bro.
My knees still.
We had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose.
Zigzag Goon. And Anthea and Concordia. Trainer, Reynaldo Z. Jesse G with 2 fillers and 5 minis in 901. Robert K with a mini in 901, a spot in 904, and a spot in 907. Let's get it. Alright guys, we got a couple of slabs coming up here with a Chomps Rare Candy. Here's what's fun with these. I put them in a bag and I mix them up after that. I didn't even buy the cards. I literally just grab them, I close my eyes, and I start bagging them. Gem Mint 10 2025 Pokemon Japanese. This is gonna be Haunter, Darkness, John C. That's cute. That is cute. Look at the cute little ghost face. Ooh, fire! Donna, ding, 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 ding. 2019 Pokemonsters, I think. Japanese Sun and Moon. How about Reshiram and Charizard GX PSA Gem Mint 10? That's sick. Donna's like, wow. Heck yeah, Donna. Yeah. Haunter. Anthe and Concordia, Pheasantipity, Frostless, Togekiss, Mega Gardevoir, Team Rocket's Mewtwo, Zekrom, Tangela, Kamala, Venusaur EX. Reese is trying to blast off in Best of 901. Psyduck, this is an adorable card. Nimble, Punk Helmet, Gengar, Mawile, Fighting Gong, Spiritomb, Venusaur, Tapu Koko, Zoroark, Nosepass. There is Clefable, Talonflame, Salazzle, Yveltal, sorry, Meow, Staryu, Raticate, and that is Zygarde. Love the rare candy mixed into Pokemon breaks. Good work, Vivian and Rosekins. Sheesh! It's really Rosekins buys the cards, and I get to put them in envelopes with the cute little sticker that Rosie made. Alright, guys. Let's get this party a-moving. Where are we now, Peacock? We wide open, Peacock, or are we... Alright, we do have a mini filler to run here, guys. Let me go grab that. One mini filler, 2 spots away. For 901. Alright, guys, here we go. David P. Down to Jesse G. Going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G. Donna Ding, Donna Ding. Donna Ding, Donna Ding, Donna Ding, Ding, Ding. And Jesse G. Alright, guys, we have 2 spots left in mini number 2. 2 spots left in mini number 2. From there, we're down to 15 regular fillers, and then from there, we have 8 spots left in 901. We are moving along very, very nicely. Let's keep this party going, guys. 901 in the background. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, Bowman's Best, Inception, TopChrome, Logo Fractor, Prospect Edition. We have 21 guaranteed autos up there, with potential for a lot more, especially when you factor in Cosmic Chrome, Logo Fractor, the Bowman boxes, and stuff like that. Absolutely disgusting. We're going to get a lot of really nice parallels and stuff like that. Best has been treating us phenomenally thus far. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Well, here's the deal. If you still want them, we can pull the filler and you can go grab them and just pay the difference. What's that? Oh, disregard. Someone else grab fillers. Disregard. Samuel, if you want them, we'll buy the filler real quick and you just have to pay the difference. Oh wait, hold on. Disregard, somebody might have just gotten this spot in the filler. Yep, it's gone. Disregard. We are gonna have just the Rockies in that, guys. Guys, I'm gonna get up, run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's keep attacking these spots. Alrighty, guys, let's keep it going. Patrick W. taking down the Rockies in 879, and I believe that filler is Shigan as well. Okay, let me go grab that. Alright, guys, here we go. We got Jeremy S. down to Brian K. going 5 times. Top line wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jeremy S. Slamwell with the Yankees. Alright, mini number 2 just closed as well for 901. Oops. Alright, guys. Guys, here we go. This is gonna be for 901 mini number 2. Josh M down to Dennis B going top 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian K, Dennis B, Jesse G. Alright, guys, you guys are moving along very nicely there. Let me get this on the screen real quick. Let me go grab those boxes. Give me just uno momento, and we will be back to rip this in just uno momento. 904 is now full as well. Let's go. Let me go grab this optic. Yes, Queen, I just ran it. Queen, I'm not sure. Robert K did not get a sponsor as Peacock. Theo Gian, Tampa Bay Rays, Chad B. 1 of 1. Should I not be? Guys, give me just 1 second. I was trying to order food for some reason. Jackson, Flora. Jackson, Flora with the fish in the background. That is a 1 of 1. Is he Oakland? Yeah, he's in number 1. Colin C closes out 904. Non-MLB. I was gonna say he's a newer one that I haven't seen as often yet. Brian H. Ryan Sandberg, Cubbies, Mike Z. That is 1 of 1. Should be good on most of these, but I think it's fine. Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota Twins, a glimpse into the future. That is going to be John C, 2 of 7. On the Tempest, Gerangelo Sanja, Seattle, David F. Colin C closes out 904. Leaf Metal Jumbo, Mosaic, 10 of 10 on Sanja. Hold on, Sanja's actually Cardinals. That's my bad. For a second, I was like, sorry, David. Stephen L. He's one I'm still getting used to. Peacock, you're going to have to tell me on this one. I'm pretty sure he's non-MLB. Gabe Gackle. 6 of 7. Non-MLB is correct. Brian H. From the Dodgers, Yenwin W, that is going to be Zaire Hope. Matthew F with the Red Sox in 909. 101. Galaxy's Best about to rip, guys. Jamie Arnold, Oakland A's, Yenwin W. That is 1 of only 7. John C, that is going to be Billy Carlson, White Sox. Matthew F says, I'll take some Red Sox in the event we find an alien. 1 of 1. Oh, yeah. 100%. Oh, this is cute. 1986. Says 92 NL batting champ. That is going to be Gary Sheffield on the top 10 draft history. Well, it's kind of weird because Alright, guys. Miami, that is Michael E. Kalen Culpepper, Minnesota Twins, John C. He played for like 17 teams. Yeah. Kalen Culpepper, 4 of 6. Italy closes the game out. The U.S. gets by. I don't think they should have. Just based on some of the moves they made. That is going to be Felnin Celestin. Felnin Celestin. Is he still with Seattle or was he part of one of the trades? 5 of 8. Okay. David F. Just making sure he didn't like get traded and I just didn't remember it. Prospect Relic Auto going out to the Minnesota Twins. That is Kyle DeBarge. Summer, that's harsh. With the way we played, we did not deserve to do that. Of course, I want to win, but we didn't deserve to get in. We literally said we rested some of our best players because we had already clinched. Gotta be smarter than that, you know? It just keeps going in and out of Wi-Fi. I'll take it off the Wi-Fi. From the OptiChrome Time Machines. I heard you, Peacock. I was waiting for it to fully connect off. I took it off of Wi-Fi. I knew. I took it off of Wi-Fi. I was letting it reconnect. From the Cincinnati Reds, Stephen T, that is gonna be Johnny Bench. Very nice. Stephen T. Reality is, like, it's one of those, like, I don't know that we should have, you know. We didn't play well against the other teams compared to the other teams in our pool either. 101. On the Clownfish from Milwaukee, that is gonna be Jesus My Day. David F. (101). I mean, they won their pool. No, I know it wasn't as good, but it's still. Heck yeah, Chad. Brady Ebel, that is gonna be David F. I said David F. I may have said the wrong thing. Milwaukee Brewers. 1 of 1. I thought I said Milwaukee Brewers. No, it is not. Mike Piazza! Little gold vinyl with the Orcas in the background. Based on 10-year Mets. 1 of 1, Arthur G. This is sick. Battle worn Warren Spahn. Look at that old jersey relic. Absolutely disgusting right there. On the battle worn, that is Atlanta. Yeah, no, Italy is a solid team. I definitely think we overlooked them. Miles Bailey. when I need help with 6 to 10. I want to say he's not MLB. Yes. Non-MLB is correct, Brian H. Malcolm Moore, Texas Rangers, Dustin M. One of 4. Maddox Maloney. Non-MLB, 101. What's that? Oh yeah, 100%. Keon Johnson, non-MLB. He's in high school. That is a name I will always remember now. 2 of 8. Because there's also a Keon Johnson that plays basketball. And when they have multi-sport players in here, as well as baseball players, it's a little confusing as to which one's which. Kellen Lindsay, Dodgers, Yenwin W. Chad says Noah's as good as it gets when he's healthy. 4 of 8. I can agree to that. Cash Mayfield, San Diego Padres, Zach C. 3 of 7. Joshua Kuroda Grauer, Yenwin W in the A's. Yeah, I think roster construction for the U.S. was poor. Griffin Burkholder, Phillies, Dave H. Especially when there's pitching limits. Like 3 of 10. Which is bad because I feel like he's been rather well. Trey Phelps, non-MLB, 4 of 4. Mm-hmm. Thatcher Hurd, Prospect, Relic Auto. That's not good. No. Miguel Cabrera, Detroit Tigers, Chris W. 1 of 1. Beautiful Miggy. Miggy's not one you find very easy. Chad, you never know. Be looking for emails, but as of right now, there's no plan for one. On the Duo Chrome Guardians, Travis Bazania and Jace LaViolette, Tim S. Guys, for those of you joining us for hobby, that will be around 9:30, shortly after this break. 1 of 1 on Bazania, Violette. Seth Hernandez. Who's that? So, he's on and off. 1 of 1. But to be fair, part of that could be run support. Bob W with the Giants in 899 Pristine Club. The Diamondbacks and White Sox in 906 Finest Museum Club. 1 of 1. Noah Schultz, White Sox, John C. Bob W. also took down Jonathan Ogden, Eddie George, Lawrence Taylor, and Alvin Kamara at 900, 1 of 1. Let's go, Bob. Way to take down some teams. We're going to be down to 31 mini helmets. From the Brooklyn Dodgers, how about Roy Campanella, battle-worn relic? That is sick. Yenwin W. 3 of 4. I'd love to get me some Roy Campanella in like an OptiChrome box. It's wild. And the fun thing is it takes place of a base card, not place of an auto. Owen Hall, Detroit Tigers, Chris W. 3 of 4. You're right. Drew Burris, non-MLB, Brian H. 1 of 2. Caleb Bonnemer, that is going out to the White Sox, John C. 3 of 7. I think this is a crab or a lobster in the background. That is going to be Quentin Young, Minnesota Twins, John C. That is 1 of 1. What's that? Rustin Rigdon. One of 6. Yes, sir. Non-MLB. Alright, guys. Ryan Sloan, Seattle Mariners. That is going to be David F. Guys, we're down to 31 names in the Pick Your Player mini helmet case. I want to say there's players as low as like $7. 1 of 2. Swap ears here. What's that? Alright, guys. Liam Peterson, pitcher at Florida, non-MLB, Brian H. Chad B took down the White Sox at 909. We're down to Tigers and 14 fillers. That is a 1 of 1. Moises Chassé, Phillies, Dave H. Five of 5. On the OptiChrome duos, they're both Dodgers. That is going to be Zaire Hope and James Tibbs III. 4 of 10. Four of 10. YNW. Next one's not till week after next. But. On the prospect relic, that is going to be Theo Guillen. Tampa Bay Rays, Chad B. Thank you, sir. Because I can change it on my end. Sometimes it takes and sometimes it doesn't. Guys, give me just 1 second. Jesse G doing something. Thank you, thank you. That is Chad B on Theo Guillen. From the Guardians, Travis Bazania, Tim S. One of 10. And some nice Bazania, and he looked really good with Australia. On the OptiChrome Combat, Brian H, that is going to be Ian Machado Gary. Ian Machado Gary. 1 of 1. No, it's not a MLB. One of the few I can absolutely figure out. Frank Thomas, White Sox, John C. That is very, very nice. Jesse G with 5 minis, 2 regular fillers. Big Willie style with a spot at 901. Guys, we're down to 7 spots, 10 fillers, 6 minis. And guess what? We can drop another mini or filler, whatever we need to once we get those gone. We are moving along very, very well right now. Yoswar Gonzalez, David F. That is a break that I have no doubt fills tonight. 1 of 1. Bill Madlock, Pirates, John C. 1 of 1. Jason DeCaro. Jason DeCaro. 1 of 1. Peacock, I do need help with this one. I think it's not MLB. Jason DeCaro. DeCaro. Patrick W with a Bowman spot in 913 Bowman Best Divisional. 125 a spot. Griff O'Farrell, Baltimore. Bonana! Bonanners! Jason Derulo. Hey. 7 to 10. Everybody looking around. We call JR everything guy Jason Derulo from time to time. Jose Anderson, Milwaukee Brewers, David F. 2 of 10. Yairo Padilla, St. Louis Cardinals, Stephen L. 3 of 10. Levi Sterling, Pittsburgh Pirates, John C. Bowman Best Blastoff, guys, down to 7 spots left. Rosie's doubting me. Let's go get it. I was like, Rosie says, you can't do it, Vivian. She says, ain't no way. She's like, that's a cat break all day long. I'm like, nah. Yoniel Curet. I do need help with this one. Curet. C-U-R-E-T. Not Daniel, but Yoniel. 5 of 7. You said Phillies? George Walkow, White Sox, John C. Walkow, that is 2 of 8, John C. I will need help with this one. That is going to be Jack McDowell. I assume White Sox, but at the same time. White Sox is correct, John C. Donna says, chat, don't leave 901 for Cat. We can do this. One of 1. 908, she gone. No, 909. 909 team, she gone. We have just 7 fillers there, guys. Cruz Schoolcraft, that is going to be the Pirates, John C. Okay, I'm just wasn't sure. 1 of 4. Rosie says Cat would love it though. Rosakins! Noah Schultz, White Sox, John C. Here's the thing, if we leave a break for Cat, that's fine, but I don't want it to be because we just were like, nah. Close enough. 9 of 10. Dexter McClellan Jr. 5 of 8. That's gonna be McClellan Jr. is gonna be non-MLB, right? Non-MLB. Someone says crazy. The Yankees hit all the time except when I have them. Arnar. Tyler Bremner, Chris Cortez, Halos, David F. Simsy with a spot in 901. Let's go! Bremner, Cortez, McClellan, Noah Schultz, Cruz Schoolcraft, Jack McDowell, George Walkow, Corrett, Sterling, Padilla, Anderson, O'Farrell, DeCaro, Madlock, Yoswart, Frank Thomas, Bazania, Ian, Tibbs, Hope, Chasse, Peterson, Sloan, Rigdon, Young, Monomer, Burris, Hall, Campanella, Schultz, Hernandez, Bazania, Violette, Cabrera, Thatcher Hurd, Trey Phelps. Hold on. We had you a Yankee. Trey Phelps, Griffin Burkholder, Kuroda Grauer, Mayfield, Kellen Lindsay, Keon Johnson, Maloney, Malcolm Moore. I'm not saying I got you a ton of hits, but I did get you some. Miles Bailey, Warren Spahn, Mike Piazza, Brady Evil, Made, Finch, DeBarge, Celestin, Culpepper, Gary Sheffield, Billy Carlson, Jamie Arnold, Zaire Hope, Cackle, Sanja, Culpepper, Sandberg, Flora, and Ian. Alright guys, give me just a moment. eBay coming up next. That is going to be a 3-box. 3-box Series 2 hockey. Give me just un momento. I will be right back.
And I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes sound funny, my tongue tied up on it. And I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding.
What is up, guys? We are back. We got a 3-box Series 2 Upper Deck Hockey. Go ahead, take a look at that. Rosie's over here cackling. Not cackling, laughing. Just like, yeah, excellent. Guys, we're down to 6 spots left in 901. 10 regular fillers, 3 mini fillers. Let's keep it going. Rosie said she doubts me because I did a thing yesterday. She's like, you weren't allowed to do that until I bought one. I was like, I'm sorry. I came to my Instagram reels. 909 breaks right after this, guys. Or 904, sorry, then 909. Guys, for those of you jumping in, this is our first hockey cards break. We've done hockey memorabilia before, but this is our first break with hockey cards. With that being said, we do run additional, we are going to be running some additional breaks on eBay. Not next week, but the week after next. Also, be looking out. You never know what's going to happen there. Our website typically does have hockey on it now. Except today was Bowman's best release day for baseball, so we don't have any up today just because we knew that wasn't going to necessarily be the biggest focus, and we always like to try to close a break within a day or two. So, yeah. We're just giving you guys the rundown there. Look home. Stuart Skinner on the vibing. Christopher Tanev and Ivan Demidov on the Upper Deck Portraits. That is going to be going out to the Canadians and Dustin N. Queen says, I'm excited about baseball every season, but this season feel extra exciting for anyone else? Heck yeah, Queen. 100% it does. More hockey dropping on the website tomorrow. We'll have autographed mini helmets mixed in our next hockey breaks too. Sheesh! I'm just jealous that I'm going to miss those. Barclay Goodrow for the Sharks. Ukko Pekka Luukkonen. And Frederick Burnett For the Bruins, that is going to be Paul Z. Guys, we are down to just a handful of teams in our second half case of best. Small handful of teams there. Let's go start attacking them. Future best, 908. That one's moving along swimmingly as well. Dustin says mini hockey helmets? That's exciting. Got a checklist for that. So I don't know that they have a checklist. It's not as easy to read as the steel checklist, if that makes sense. Ray says I'll include it in the listing, don't have it on hand. Sweet. Ryan Ufko for the Predators. But yeah, so many second-year standouts this year along with all the rookies. Very exciting. 100%. Kirill Kaprizov. There is Zane Parrott and Dominic James, Tampa Bay Lightning. That is going to be a young gun for Michael M. Quite a few brand new names, so welcome into Chomp's Live Breaks. I'm VIVIAN. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. How about Matthew Schaefer on the slaps? 13 of 199. That's sick. Julian S. They drop off the wrong order. Armand. Jack Hughes. Kaprizov and Colton Ellis on the Sabres. That is going to be Crystal G. And on top of all the young players, I really think Ohtani could be the best to ever play the game, in my opinion, of course. You know, he is fantastic. He is, he's on another level. Cousins, Lucas Raymond, Nick Suzuki, Vincent Trocheck, and Matthew Schaefer! Young Guns for the Islanders, Julian S. That's what we're looking for right there. Dustin goes, you did it! Marchenko. Ben Kindle on the Upper Deck Canvas Programs of Excellence. I think Ben Kindle is a shark. Might be a penguin. That is Max Shabanov, Islanders, Julian S.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again.
Saros,
Come on over,
Jets, and Brady Kachuk.
we can be pretend.
Tom V with Caleb Williams in 900. Let's go! It's gonna knock us down to 30 names. Who's gonna knock us down under 20? Into the 20s, I should say. Yonick. Stutzel. Z Booyam on the Blue Dazzlers. McTavish and Sidney Crosby on the Upper Deck Portraits. Tom V also taking down Jordan Love. Let's go, Tom. And to think there may be another like him working their way through the system. Baseball just seems to be getting better and better. 100%. Paul Coder. Rantanen. And Jack Williams for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Austin K. Hathaway. Lucas Dostal. Brant Clark, Los Angeles Kings, and Evan Bouchard. That is going to be the Kings, and Brian K. Steve T with the Colts in 871. Joseph K with the Brewers in 912. Steve T took down the Colts in 871. Optic Blackout. You still want to see a gold outburst? Dude, same. There is Jesper Brett. Aside from struggling a little bit to read their font, I genuinely have enjoyed the heck out of the hockey flagship. I feel like the way they do it, where you get the 6 young guns and stuff like that, and that's the only place you're gonna get them, like, it makes it fun. Elastic. Miro Ice Cannon for the Stars, Pastronic, and Sam Dickinson for the Young Guns. Ice Cannon going out to the Stars. That is Michael M. Sienthala, Drury, Comb. There is Nils Amon for the Vancouver Canucks on the clear. Joey DeCord and Josh Manson. After this, guys, we have 904. That's a Leaf Metal Football Jumbo and Mosaic. After that, 909 Galaxy's Best. From there, we are very close on 896. Very close on several breaks. Ryan Suzuki. There is Victor Hedman. And Wyatt Amut. That is going to be the Colorado Avalanche, Mark P. Are the owners of the Islanders not here to witness the Schaefer Young Guns? Shame. I did play Schaefer Young Gun, yeah. Kevin Hayes. He goes, I'm here. He's like, I'm just not chatting. So, user, the reason Dustin says that is because I failed Dustin yesterday. He had them in a 4-box pick your team that we ran on our website. Ooh, Rosikins, I need some help here. What is this? Swagnificent? Swagnificent? William Nylander, that's sick. Landeskog and Connor McDavid. That is going to be the Toronto Maple Leafs and Brian J. The reason he said that is because the reason he says that is because yesterday, 4-box PYT on our website, he had the Islanders, and I could not pull him a single Matthew Schaefer. Hello, no, I'm pretty sure he had him in the 4-box we were in. Oh, it was James P. Sorry, disregard. I thought that was because of yesterday. I'm stupid. Vile Ottavainen for the Kraken. No, it was James. I messed up. I confuzzled myself. There's another Brian J. Dougie Hamilton, Jake DeBrusk, and Braden Coots. I don't know, Brian, there might be. There might be. I'm sure somewhere we have another Brian J. We have a lot of Brians, I do know that. That's going to be the Canucks and Matthew S. Huh. Oliver Moore, Hunter Height, Young Guns Upper Deck Canvas. Can I purchase eBay on eBay? Can I purchase the insurance on eBay? So user, typically no, you have to go through the website, but are you in Canada or something? Is that potentially where the issue would be? I'm gonna be honest and say offhand I don't recognize the name, so I just want to double check. Because if it's potentially something like that, I can help you with that. No Alaba. Like if it's a shipping issue where like international shipping on our website charges more, like I can we have a couple workarounds we can work with you on. Rangers. What we would do is we would just insure the package and then attach the tracking via eBay. How much did you say, Rosie? Oh wow. Sam Dickinson. Kadri, and okay, yeah. Shoot us a message on eBay and Peacock can, or actually, hold on. If it's a shipping issue, no, you're fine. If it's a shipping issue, as far as the website's concerned, shoot us a message on the website and Peacock can get you a code so that you can check out for your insurance. Stephen T with the Braves. Stolars. Ottinger. And Hunter Height. That is going to be the Minnesota Wild. Dustin N. There is Schwartz. Dominic Fenzer on the Young Guns. Silver Outburst. Hurricanes. Ryan P. Very nice. Like that. Nice little Silver Outburst on the Young Gun to make it even better. Stephen T with the Braves in 906. Isaac Howard for the Edmonton Oilers on the Young Guns. That is going to be Logan A. Done. Rouse. How about Blake Coleman? 33 of 100 Upper Deck exclusives. That's the Calgary Flames and Michael M. Dylan Gunther. And Matthew Schaefer on the slaps. So we have slaps, Matthew Schaefer base, slaps, Matthew Schaefer to 199. And we got to the Young Guns. Very nice. Yeah, Swagnificent. Yeah, it was William Nylander. One in 1,000 packs, so 1,000 divided by 12 divided by 12. That's... wow, that's super rare. That's 1 in 7 cases. Sheesh. Young Guns, Marshall Warren for the Islanders, 65 of 250. Let's go. Brad Marchand, the Rat King, if you know, you know. Zeev Booyah on the Upper Deck Portraits. Julian, I'd say you're having yourself a break, my guy. You've gotten some nice numbers. So far off to a really solid case here. Pristine Club down to 9 teams. Jack Hughes, Rodriguez, and Joel Nystrom. I missed Marshy in Boston. Yeah. Dopes fly together. Dylan Gunther, DeBrusque, and Decord. Marco Casper, Philip Gustafsson, and Hunter Brustevics. That is going to be the Calgary Flames and Michael M. And guys, if I'm butchering names, I do apologize. Still sort of learning them. Doing my best. Significant progress from the first time I opened hockey a couple weeks ago, but definitely still working on getting all of them down. Hunter H with the Twins and 4-box best. Let's go. There is Evgen Malkin, Tig Thompson, and Connor Bedard on the Outburst. That's very nice for the Blackhawks. Mike Z. Guys, we're down to just 6 spots left in 901. Best Blastoff, 175 a spot. We do have fillers and mini fillers from there. 3 mini fillers, 10 regular fillers. And we can always drop another filler if we need it. Spencer Knight on the Speckle, Brock Nelson, and Brady Martin on the Upper Deck Portraits. Grover, Matthew Tkachuk, McKinnon, and Brady Martin on the Predators. That's going to be Michael M. Nice little young gun right there. I will say, I really enjoy the way that they do their rookies in terms of, like, this is the one you want. Young guns are, like, the be-all, end-all for, like, the big, you know. There is Olivier Rodriguez. That is going to be the Oilers. And Logan A. Thatcher Demko. And Radko Gudas for the Ducks. As Ducks fly together. Kopitar, Spurgeon, and Hunter Height. Kiefer Sherwood on the Boomtown. There is Quinn Hudson and Quinn Hughes. Nice old Boomtown Speckle. That is not numbered. That's going out to the Canucks, Matthew S. There is Tig Thompson, Stolars, and Dominic Fenzor. That is going to be the Carolina Hurricanes, Ryan P. Alright guys, heck of a break right there. you guys made some history with us. That was our first hockey card break on eBay. We have done hockey memorabilia, but this was first hockey cards. Benzor, Sherwood, Height, Rodriguez, Martin, Godard, Rustevics, Nystrom, Warren, Howard, Schaefer, Coleman, Fenzore, Hunter Height, Dickinson, Lava, Hunter Height, Coots, Otavainen, William Nylander on the Swagnificent. That is 1 in 1,000 packs, which is 1 in 8.5 cases, I think is what I said earlier. Amoot, Amon, Dickinson, Clark, Williams, William, Shabab, Shabanov, Schaefer, Colton Ellis, Schaefer to 199, James, Uko, Goodrow, Brunette, and Demidov. Not a bad break right there, guys. I appreciate all of you guys that jumped in. We do have a couple breaks ready to roll next. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alrighty guys, here's the deal. We are ready to roll on this one. Yep. Appreciate you. Here we go, guys. We have our players. David R down to Jason C going 5 times. Check this card out. We actually ship all cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cardinals down to Commanders. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's one fun thing about us is every single card ships all the time. Yeah, something we've always wanted to stick to doing when for all of our breaks. Also, guys, if you haven't signed up for our website, go sign up for the website. You get a free $5 just for signing up. As well as, we always have some really solid breaks up there. We do have hockey from time to time. I'd say time to time. We've been having hockey pretty consistently every single day. There's none up right this second just because we had a release day today. So, guys, go take a look at that show sheet. Talk out trades for just a moment. I'll be right back. Jesse G saying, we're closing out 901 tonight. He took down 2 fillers and a big spot in 901. We're down to just 5. Let's go!
sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now, 'cause tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day. Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. Feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now, 'cause tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day. Tonight we living like it was our last day. Don't mind the gravity, all the things around. We focus on what's now, 'cause tonight we living, tonight we living, tonight we living like it was our last day. When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind worked backwards just for a minute, I'd follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we felt alive. I remember you. I remember you. I remember you.
Alrighty, guys, I apologize. I tried to get some food in as fast as I could. Within reason. We are ready to go. Dylan says trading is mine. Filler drop for Gold Rush mini helmets. Mahomes +9. That gets us down to 19 players. That is 25 filler spots at $8.75. Juan M took down the Astros in 886 Series 1 Jumbo. Matthew S took a filler in at 901 Best Blastoff. Jesse G took down 2 fillers and a regular spot there. We're down to just 5 spots in 901, guys. I saw the Dodgers come off the board, I think, in Series 1 Jumbo as well. That is very, very, very closable. That was Brian J with the Dodgers. Carl took down 2 spots in the break. That's going to take us down to 3 spots, I believe. Let's go, guys. Cam Miller. Marshall Falk, McCaffrey, and how about a Genesis of Breece Hall? That's cute. That's going to be the New York Jets, Willie S. Lots of breaks, very, very close tonight, guys. You guys are doing a phenomenal job of attacking them right now. Brian Thomas Jr., DeAndre Swift, Nick Skeleton. And guys, one thing we do here every single time is we ship all cards. For those of you guys interested, whether it's, you know, a break that has 1 million base or a break that has 10 cards. All cards ship all the time. Warren Sapp, Bobby Wagner, and Marshall Falk. James Pierce, Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart, that is going to be the Giants, Patrick W. Texans, Colts, Jaguars, let's go. How are you, Lauren? Good. Steve Young. Hi, Ladybugs. Carl with 2 spots in 901, the Blastoff. I did read that a second ago. My bad, my bad. Texans, Colts, Jaguars. Carl says, let's get 901 closed, guys. Heck yeah, bud. Khalil Shakir. Jackson Haas. Okay. Jets fans have to be excited for Geno coming back. You know, Spiff. Here's the thing. Geno Smith was worth moving up in the draft 11 spots. Have you been, Jesse? Faison Brandon. High school, that is 31 of 149. That'll be randomized. Jason Witten. That is going to be going out to the Cowboys and James P. 2 of 10. Logic weekend. From the Steelers, it's Troy Polamalu in the C gap. That is going to be Colin G. That's my favorite McAfee thing going. What's up, Polamalu in the C gap? That's why I audibled. Dude, 901 will be massive. Jaden Baugh, Florida. That will be a random. That'll be line 2. 2 spots, 7 regular fillers, and 12 minis is all that's left in that break. 27 of 49. Austin Simmons. 9 of 10. I assume high school, but I guess it could be like a Ole Miss type of situation. Ole Miss, SEC unassigned. That will be a random. This next one will be a random as well. That is going to be Jordan Tyson, Arizona State University. Although he should get drafted here soon. 3 of 15. Samuel with a big spot. Devin Dampier. That is going to be the Utah Utes. He was at New Mexico last year. He will be a random nonetheless. That is 7 of 7. Maverick McIver. Maverick McIver. Looks like maybe Kansas State. Bad guess. Kentucky. 5 of 12. Jesse G said, I'm going to take the last big one. He also took down 2 fillers and knocked us down to 5 fillers. Lawrence Arnold, Kansas. That's going to be a random there as well. That is 8 of 10. Braden Dorman. I had to guess Arizona. B-R-A-Y. Arizona. 2 of 5. This next one will be a random. Andrew Raplea. That is going to be Penn State. 4 of 5. Maverick MacGyver isn't a name. The Matrix ran out of names. Sheesh. It's a random. That is going to be Sam Levitt on the St. Pride Cosmic. Or Cosmos. I do believe this will be a 1-of-1. 1 of 1, Sam Levitt. Our next one is... Oh, hold on. Did he get drafted? That is going to be DJ Lagway. It is randomized. Cheat says, I am home. 15 of 20. Very nice. Glad to hear that. From, I believe, Ohio State, that is going to be Tawi Walker. Super Prismatic Gold. Cincinnati, that's going to be the Big 12, so it will be randomized. Alright, guys, so we have Faison Brandon line 1, Jordan Ba line 2, Simmons line 3, Tyson line 4, Dampier line 5, McIver line 6, Arnold line 7, Dorman line 8, Repalea line 9, Levitt 10, Lagway 11, Tawi Walker 12. Alright, guys, here we go. Top 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tampa Bay Buccaneers, Faison Brandon. The Bears, Jaden Ba. The Packers, Austin Simmons. Kansas City, Jordan Tyson. The Rams, Devin Dampier. The Cardinals, Maverick McIver. Lawrence Arnold, 49ers. Jets. Seattle, Rapalea. Minnesota Vikings, Sam Levitt. Saints for Lagway. And Steelers for Tawi. Tawi Walker, DJ Lagway, Sam Levitt, Rapalea, Dorman, Lawrence Arnold, McIver, Dampier, Tyson, Simmons, Ba, Brandon, Palomalu, Witten, Dart, and Brees Hall on the Genesis. Not a bad break right there, guys. Nice little fast fill. You guys absolutely crushed that one. Here's the deal, guys. Right now, we have 4 minis left in 901. We do have 909 ready to rip next. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, we have a handful of fillers ready to run real quick. We do have just 4 minis left for 901 in filler 4, and then we can rock that break. Check that 3. Robert K down to Donna Ding. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Brian K. You guys are in on mini number 3. You're in on the filler from mini number 3. We have just 3 mini fillers left. We're out of regular fillers, and then from there we can roll it. Right now we do have 909 ready to roll though. This is Galaxy's Best. I need to make sure I get the little alien face in here because Pikachu loves the alien. And because it looks sick. Bijan Robinson mini helmet, she gone. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. There's a filler for this one I had to run. Hold the phone. I ran the 901 mini and I didn't run the regular filler for this one. Hold on. This is top 3 here, guys. Sammy L down to Michael M going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sammy L, Jesse G, Sammy L. Sean Elway, she gone. Yeah, we are. Guys, 896, that is the first half of the next best case. We are moving along very nicely right there. Half case, Series 1 Jumbo, that is moving along phenomenally as well. Here's the deal. I'll stay as long as you guys want. Let's keep attacking these breaks one by one. Just keep me in the chair, keep me busy. We're gonna have some fun. Alrighty, guys. Started out with some Cosmic. 901 is She Gone. I wasn't sure if you were still here. I was like, I'm gonna take a shot that Lauren's still here. Oh, she didn't. If you'll grab me like 5. David Festa. Corey Seager. No. Thank you. I appreciate you. Down to 8 teams left in 896, guys. 12 fillers for a chance to win some teams. Christian Campbell. Take a look at the mini helmet names there. We have 24 fillers left. From there, we are moving along very nicely. Make able. Dylan Dingler, 34 of 150. That is going to be the Detroit Tigers, Jesse G. David R with a spot in the fast fill for Bowman's Best U. Nathan D with the Bowman Best U fast fill spot. Let's go! Cal Raleigh and James Wood. Right now, guys, we have 20 spots left in that Bowman U Best Break, 9 spots left in a Prospect Edition, 5 spots left in a Divisional Best. Let's just keep this party attacking and moving along. That is Manny Machado. Green Space Dust, 34 of 75. Padres, Bryant T. David J with Bijan Robinson and a spot in 911 Prospect plus a filler in number 900. Zach Neto and Griffey Ichiro. Schwarber-Baum. Bo Jackson. Is Scary Terry in the filler now for the helmets? Were you wanting him, Queen? Mike Trout. There's Vladdy Daddy on the launched into orbit. Let you check. Gotcha. Yeah, if you were wanting Scary Terry, we can make something happen for you there. Paul Skeens. Hi Song Kim. Frankie Lindor. Right now, guys, on the clock, full case black bag autographed jerseys. Patriots, Saints, Giants. Patriots, Saints, Giants. I don't know if this card is still 20 bucks, 30 bucks, raw or base, but like this card was insane around first release. Jesse G, very nice. Jackson Joe. John C with the White Sox in 886, Series 1 Jumbo 3-boxer. I think he was 18. If that's right, I'll take him. That was indeed correct. Yeah, we will get him added back to the site. Yeah, of course. Back in on the website there, Queen. Nick Kurtz on the refractor. Nick Kurtz base. Nice on Kim. Nick Kurtz on the showpieces. That was a lot of Nick Kurtz in that pack. Donna Ding. John, honestly, we've done really well with it. Our first case was disgusting. Pulled a Connor Griffin auto to 5. Pulled a Cags auto, Cags Strokes of Gold. Like, it's been solid. Caminero. Tommy Tanks, that's Tommy White, 1 of 75. Oakland A's, Donna Ding Ding Ding. And Cam Smith to 350. Younguli and Vladdy, baby. That is going to be the Blue Jays and Reese B. PCA, Dylan Cruz, and Jesus My Day on the Pixel Portraits. That's really cool, not gonna lie. I will say, Rosie said it earlier, Tops did a really good job with that one. Scary Terry, she gone. Fabrice. Jet Cags. George Lombard Jr. Yankees. Reese B. Robert and Queen with Scary Terry. Colson Montgomery. Tommy Tanks, that's Tommy White. And Connor Griffin, 292 at 299, Samuel. Christian Campbell. Mizorowski. Yoswar Gonzalez. Charlie Condon. Colorado Rockies. Josh M. and Ronald Acuna Jr. Josh M. Will Smith. Slade Caldwell, 2 of 50. Diamondbacks, Chad B. Cam Smith. Crochet. And Cal Raleigh, the big dumper. Riley Green, 162 at 250. Cam Smith. And how about Sean Keys, Toronto Blue Jays? J-Ram, Kevin McGonigal, and Matt Shaw. Riley Green to 250, Sean Keys, Caldwell to 50, Condon, Griffin, Lombard, Vladdy, Cam Smith, Tommy Tanks, Nick Kurtz, Otani, Yoshi, and Roki, Guerrero, Manny Machado, and Dylan Dingler to 250. Alright guys, here's the deal. 901 coming up next. Give me just a minute. Let me get everything moved closer to us. I'm going to run these fillers. Get the show sheet up. Brian K down to James P. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. James P, Brian K, Brian K. Go grab our filler here. This is going to be top 6, I do believe, yeah. Jesse G down to Donna Ding. We're going to go 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G, Matthew S, Jesse G, Dennis B, Jesse G, James P. Oh, I have him picked up. I got him. Here we go. Reese B down to Chad B going 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I pasted them in, it was easy enough to just copy it and paste it in that way. Teams, Diamondbacks down to Nats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright guys, go ahead, take a look at that, talk out any potential trades. I'm going to move boxes forward. Give me just a moment.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear.
Gerardo A with the A's in 886, Series 1 Jumbo. Josh M with 2 fillers in 899.
If only for a night.
Here's the deal, my guy. There's enough in here with the draft and stuff that I still think you're not in the world's worst spot there, Massey. Also, Mets smack in some of these products. Like, I wouldn't be too discouraged yet. Alright, guys, let's get to it. Sasaki, sounds like it. Johnny King, Blue Jays, James P. Cam Smith and Slowinski, 61 of 99.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like I have nothing to fear. Make this last forever. If only for
Double Meyer, Ethan Holiday, Flo Dice, DePaula, and Zaire Hope. Dodgers, Reese V to 25 on the Mojo. Very nice hit right there. That is 17 to 25. Hagen Smith, Roman Anthony, 297 to 299, and Hurston Waldrop. That is William G. Cole Young, Dylan Drayling, Texas Rangers, Paez, Noble Meyer, and Paul Skeens. That is going to be Texas Rangers, Jesse G. Paez is going to be Boston, William G. 12 of 79. Jake Cook, Drew Burris, Nate Snead, 110 and 199. Cole Young, Seattle Mariners, Jeff Simsey. Guys, if you haven't already, get ready to jump in on some of the future breaks we have on the site right now. We have several very, very close to being able to break tonight. Let's keep attacking them. Charlie Condon, Bubba Chandler, and Dean Curley, 20 of 99. That is going to be the Cleveland Guardians. Carl! 16 of 149. Let's get into some pro debut. Sarah G with a spot in 911. Let's go. That is a 1-box prospect edition. We are down to just 7 spots there. Keyshawn. 80 of 175. That is Christian Campbell. Luis Baez and Sunstrom. 194 of 199. We're down to just 16 players left in the Gold Rush Series 1 mini helmet case. 16 players. Let's go get after it, guys. You guys are doing a phenomenal job of cruising through those names. Andy Morales, Chase Burns, Eshedri Vargas, Walcott, and Cole Messina, the funky Cole Messina. That is going to be Massey, 42 of 50 on the gold auto. Very nice. JD Dix, Travis Bazania, George Walcow, that is 74 of 150. Nick McLean, that's very nice. It's going to be nice and low number. 34 of 150 on John Spikerman for the Phillies and Caminetti. Spikerman going out to Jesse G for the Clearwater Threshers. Nice ball count. That is the White Sox and Carl. And Carl also getting Nick McLean. That is 43 of 75.
It's all about humanity. About humanity.
Cole Messina. 80 of 99, Trey Morgan, Colby Thomas, and Bernard Moon. This is the Montgomery Biscuits. That's going to be going out to the Tampa Bay Rays and Jesse G. Coleman M with the Orioles in 886. Let's go! Nick Montgomery. Kalen Culpepper, DePaula. Yolan Cespedes, 69 and 99. And Juan Baez, that is going to be the Mudcats. Milwaukee Brewers, Colin G. Matthew S. with 2 spots in 911 Prospect Edition, 1 box. Patrick M. with 2 fillers for 896. Best 4 box. What up, Patrick?
It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
235 at 299, Marcelo Mayer. My day. Jet Cags and Robert Callas. That's going to be Massey and the Rockies. Nice little Marcelo for Boston and William G. 235 at 299. Alright, guys, let's go. Bowman Chrome Mega. Patrick M. taking down the Dodgers in 899 Pristine Club. David R. took down a filler in the Gold Rush mini helmets. We're down to 20 fillers, 16 players left. That's That's another break that I think should absolutely roll tonight. Charlie Condon. David says, let's go! Cam Smith. Shotaro Mori. Brian H. Zach Cole. Strop and Manny Cedeno. Christopher Acosta. That is the Brewers and Colin G. 5 spots left in 9-11, guys. That is the Prospect Edition Fastfill. Go jump in on those. We're down to just a handful of teams left in Pristine Club, a handful of teams left in Series 1 Jumbo. We have a ton of breaks that can absolutely all roll tonight. We just got to keep attacking them right now. We are dropping fillers as we see people go jump in on breaks to get us that much closer. So for right now, keep attacking. I like it, I like it. What up, Fletch? He says VAL! What's up, my guy? Turley, Nayans. Fair work, very nice, very nice. Jackson Wiggins, Cubbies, that is going to be Jesse G. Sammy says, woo, pig, suey. McConaughey. Adam K with the Rays in 886, Series 1 Jumbo. You're on roulette? Okay, okay. So you're just spinning the little ball around the wheel? It should, yeah. Every team under 60 bucks. He goes, boring game. That's fair. That's fair. I could understand that aspect of it not being as fun. Anson, Ben Jacobs, West, and Steel Hall. McGonagall, Evil, Jamie Arnold, Liam Doyle, and how about Murph Gray, 7/75 Pirates, Donna ding 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 ding. Want to know a random fact about roulette? Never bet the 00. I have no idea though. I'm sure there is something super random. Add all the numbers on the wheel and it's, really? That's a wild. I would have never guessed that. Would have never guessed that. Guys, I think we have a dual auto. $27/50. Donna ding 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 ding. I'm pretty sure this is a Washington National auto. That is James Wood and Dylan Cruz. Dual auto. That is disgusting. 27/50. Let's go. That's nuts. What? What? Yeah, Donna. Yeah. Son Acuna. But that's what's fun. Like, you just never know what's gonna happen. Trey Turner and Jose Altuve. Just never know what's gonna happen. Julio. Frankie Alvarez, Ben Williamson. Grandpa with the Red Sox in 897, Bowman's best. Troy C with the filler, and Malik Neighbors in 900 and 5 spots in 911. Let's go! 15 players, 19 fillers. Let's go. Knock out that first filler, we can always drop another one. Chase Petty and Tatis. Drake Baldwin. Frank Thomas and Roger Clemens. Shane Bieber and Yuri Perez. Grandpa jumping in on 912, the new Galaxy's best. Jackson Churio and Cal Ripken Jr. Zach T taking down the Nationals and Rockies in 886 Series 1 Jumbo, Buster Posey. And Roki Sasaki on the blue exclusive, that is Reese B. Kieto. Joey Votto. Matt Chapman and Joey Votto. Joe Mauer, O'Neal Cruz, and Jackson Merrill. Dolander and Austin Riley. Guys, if you are new and in the chat, do me a favor, pop in, say what's up, and give me your favorite team. I always like to know, you know, some idea of who you guys like. Later, Fletch. Don't get too bored on roulette tonight. Frederick. Lisan Acuna. Slime and Sammy and Juan Soto on the Savage Sluggers. Let's get into some logo fracture. Coleman M with the Twins in 886 Series 1 Jumbo. We got the Tigers, the Brewers, the Mets, and the Giants. Browns, Cavs, Guardians, let's go. Okay, okay. I like it, I like it. Are you based in Cleveland, David? Would that be a safe assumption? Christian Campbell. Luba. Labor Day. I mean, you should have just typed in OH. How you would have known. Sandy Alcantara, Lindor, Co9, School, and Chris Bryant, 107 of 150 Massey. I was saying OH. Says no, born in Lorraine, about 20 minutes west of Cleveland, currently in Kentucky. Okay. CJ Abrams, Alec Bohm, Verosa, interest in Mikasa, 127 at 250. It was one of those, like, you mentioned those three, and I'm like, Cleveland? One second here, guys. David, we are in the Central Time Zone. We are in the Central Time Zone here. We are in Arkansas, although Peacock and Rosie, they're right now behind the yellow chat. They are in Cincinnati. Nate says, Ohio! Peacock says, OH! Peacock literally just yelled at me that you can't say that. That he doesn't do that. And then he did it. Dean's and, Nate's in Canton? Okay, okay. A lot of paper. 886. $886, she gone. Brady Evil. Max Baloo. Namala. Fiend, Matt Barr, Evil. Nolan Schubar, 176 to 250. That is going to be Carl. It definitely is, David. Blake Mitchell. I like it, I like it. JT Quint. Riley Quick. Brady Evil covering up a Colorado Rocky. Massey, that is going to be Ethan Hedges. Ethan Hedges, blue ink on card. Very nice. We have a final draft coming up. Guys, if you guys like the mix of this, another one to look at is going to be 908 Futures Best. That has pretty much one of everything Bowman from 2025. It's not entirely that, but it's a good mix based around that. So definitely, if you guys want to go take a look at it, that's one you guys may want to consider. I did. Yeah. Kevin Fiend. Eli Willits. As you were, every time you brought it up, I was like going through the boxes and just double checking them. OptiChrome what? Dax Kilby. Kate Anderson on the final draft. That is going to be Seattle and Sims. Number 3 pick in the draft. Take that. Okay. Tight. Jamie Arnold, Connor Griffin, and Trevor Cohen. That is going to be the Giants and Sammy L. Blue ink on card. Pretty evil. Guys, after this, we do have our NFL black bag jerseys. After that, we are ripping a full case of Series 1, or a half case of Series 1 Jumbo. Sorry, half case Series 1 Jumbo. Prospect Edition 1 box, then half case Series 1 Jumbo. But right now, let's keep attacking break 900 there, guys. Let's keep attacking the various breaks on the board. 898, 896, 899. They're all breaks that can absolutely go tonight. Heck, even the Fast Fill Bowman U Best, another one that should absolutely roll tonight. We are going to have our next eBay show start going off the clock in about 30 minutes. Hearts one. Get out of here. Groovich. Dakota Jordan, 66 to 99. That is going to be the Giant Samuel. No, that's not what I said. In fact, I said, get out of here. Ryan Mitchell. Cody Miller, 24 of 75. That is the Braves. Xavier Naines, JJ, and Kane Kepley. Cubbies, Jesse G. Very nice. Oh yeah. He's like, I was like, do you need me to tell you that? Like... Try and gamble? Well, you did earlier, we just don't have it. Keelan. Seth Hernandez. How do you know I didn't sleep? I didn't. I didn't. Genuinely. Swear, I didn't. Yeah. Elwanger. Gavin Fiend. Nate George, 95 of 150. That is going to be the O's and Jesse G. Melendez. Turley. Kason Cunningham. Steel Hall. Liam Doyle. JB Middleton, 56 of 150. And Patrick Forbes. That is Arizona. William S. Blue ink on card, 41 of 150. Well, but of course you failed your physical. You literally just got off crutches a week ago. Like... Well, it's... You're right. Eli Willits. You're right. Simi. Low dice. Sirota. Caleb Blaze 115 and 125. Eli Willits and Rynel Rodriguez to 499. This is going out to the Tigers and Yenwin W. No. Mm-mm. Oh, I'll double check up there. I didn't think we did. Oh, what's his name? Personal, the last of them. Midge Voigt, George Lombard, and Tim Piacentin, 192 and 199. Piacentin, that is the Blue Jays James P. Shotei Managa, Blaze Alexander, Rodriguez, Jackson Holiday, Shotei Managa, 178 of 199, and Kyle Harrison, that is 41 of 125, Giants, Samuel. Yeah, I thought he personaled the last one at night, but maybe not. Let's get into some Cosmic. Just dropped 913, one box prospect edition fast fill. Let's go. You guys are moving along very nicely right now, guys. Sure, yeah. Schwellenbach. Yeah, it's been solid. Dolander. Kobe Mayo and Carlos Narvaez. Boston. William G. Peacock, if you need to change the top or something, just don't change the names out. Just don't change the names out. As long as, or if you want to change the name, just do the side on the right. So long as the actual sheet names I can read who has who. 4 of 10, that is gonna be Austin Wells, Matthew S, and the Yankees on the Black Galactical. Oh, that might be True Black. I thought that had mini donuts. Oh, it does have mini donuts. Okay. Black Galactical, very nice. If you need to change the top and stuff, you can. Or actually, hold on. Let me print it and then we can change the top. Angel Martinez, that is going to be the Guardians. And Carl That is 68 of 99. Yeah, I can probably get a few things on there. I can probably get 905, 899, and 896 on them. Juan Soto, Marcelo Mayer, and Drew Romo. Jose Altuve. Guys, go attack that filler for the mini helmets. We can absolutely get that one gone tonight. Justin Jefferson, she gone in 900. Shohei Ohtani, Dodgers, Reese B. Ben Rice. Nick Kurtz. Matt Chapman. That is going to be the Giants and Samuel. Very nice, Sammy. Take a Matt Chapman Cosmic Auto all day long. Nick Kurtz, Brian H. Indian Wells this week. Julio. Chris Bryant, Aaron Ruth and Mays. That is Massey. Jacob Wilson. Scooble. I could finish it because I'm about done. I'm like, I will punch you, Peacock. Jacob Wilson. Shea Wickham. And there's Tatis, 67 of 75. Pod Squad, Chad B.
I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you are. The story's over now, I must conclude.
Matt Scherzer, 97 of 199. Texas Rangers, Jesse G. Diaz, Martinez, Birdsong. Hit the lights. That is Julio Rodriguez. Simsy on the case hit. Let's go. Guys, we're down to 19 spots left in Bowman U Best Football. of 50 from the Philadelphia Phillies. Jesse G. How about Jimmy Rollins? Take that, J-Roll. Beautiful auto. Let's go archives active, and then we will finish this night out, or not this night, this break out with some best. 2 of only 11 from the Tampa Bay Rays, Jesse G. That is going to be Curtis Mead. 2 of 11 on the rookie. And now a box of best. What can we get here? I have no idea. Chandler Simpson. Walcott, 211 of 299. Texas Rangers, Jesse G. Billy Carlson, let's go. Carl, who's that? Oh, that's cute. Carlson. That is Carl C. I have no idea. 211 of 299. Texas Rangers, Jesse G. Bryce Matthews, Lombard, and Gunnar Henderson. Marcelo Mayer, Lombard. Chandler Simpson. Stowers, that is 92 and 99. Bobby Witt Jr., mini diamonds on the best performance. Blake Burke and Basayo. Very nice pack right there. Colin G. I think so. Baldwin. Kate Anderson. Sheesh. Bryce Matthews. Harper and Mike Trout on the pixel portraits. Brady Montgomery. Bobby Witt, that is 135 at 250. That's the Royals and Philip S. And Yolfran Castillo, that is going to be Jesse G. In a minute, Bunkai. The one that I have to check is dead. Ryan S. with Justin Jefferson. Bunkai says, sup, Chomps Crew. Paul Schemes. JJ and Schwarberbaum. We have another Sterling Tech. Dude, it's been disgusting. Shohei. Dylan Cruz, 102 of 150. We have what looks like a Louis Seal. Bryce Eldridge, 11 of 50 on the best tech. That is sick. So I have not pulled one, but they're like 1 in 6 cases. I think. 11 of 50. That is sick. I love the Louis Seals off to the side. That's Samuel. Yeah, my stream thumbnail's pretty solid. 102 of 150. But no, Best Tech. So, to be fair, I'm just so used to, like, seeing those and being like Sterling Tech that... Ellie. Shroudy. Nick Kurtz! 2 of 15! Let's go! Let's go! Brian H. Best is disgusting, chat. Ellie? Mason win. Sheesh. 1 mini filler led to that. Here's the deal, guys. Here's my disclaimer when it comes to best every year. Get in early, because this product only goes up. It's ridiculous. Massey says, not for me. Brian H, I'm gonna put that in the safe. If you want to get insurance, that's on you. But I am gonna put that in the safe. Carson Benj, that is 196 of 199. Julio and Jacob Wilson. I'm gonna venture to say it's pretty good. Nice. I'll have to take a look. Brian H. Alright guys, let me roll through our hits. Yeah, bud. Carson Benj, Jacob Wilson, Mason Wynn, Dylan Cruz, Bryce Eldridge, Bobby Witt, Castillo, Bobby Witt Jr., Stowers, Blake Burke, Walcott, Billy Carlson, Curtis Mead, Jimmy Rollins, Mad Max, Julio, Tatis, Chris Bryant, Nick Kurtz, Matt Chapman, Otani, Martinez, Wells, Narvaez, Schwellenbach, Holiday, Imanaga, Kyle Harrison, Piacentin, Rynel Rodriguez, Caleb Blaze, JB Middleton, Forbes, George Miller, Kepley. Dakota Jordan, Trevor Cohen, Dax Kilby. Guys, we got 8 teams left over there. Let's go get it. Kate Anderson, Final Draft, Hedges, Schubart, Mikasa, Chris Bryant, Sasaki. Dual Auto, James Wood, Dylan Cruz, Brady Evil, Jamie Arnold, Liam Doyle, Murph Gray, Andrew Salas, Jackson Wiggins, Acosta, Maury, Marcelo Mayer, Robert Galles, Yolan Cespedes, Juan Baez, Trey Morgan, Nick McLean, George Walkow, Spikerman, Messina, Campbell, Sundstrom, Curley, Condon, Sneed, Cole Young, Baez, Drayling, Roman Anthony, Pope, Slowinski, Johnny King, and of course the Nick Kurtz, which is going to go in the safe, 2 of 15. Absolutely disgusting. Guys, give me just a second. I need to go get some paper to print off my show sheet. I will be right back. eBay up next.
had a barbecue in San Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later that summer at the beach in San Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out with me. When the summer reaches end, then I'm worth your attention. But I had enough playing this game with yours. We were young at the time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at the time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer. Free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer.
When the night is over, my life is over. 'Cause
Alrighty, guys. Sorry about that. I had to go find paper. 1, 2. I'm gonna put a card in the safe and make a note that we were putting in the safe.
my life is over. 'Cause I start thinking again about our time together.
Alright, guys. Go ahead and take a look at that. This is a full case of black bag jerseys. We do have our next eBay show going off here in about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna get these opened up. I'm gonna show you guys all 10 jerseys. We're gonna roll from there. Needed the tape. Guys, let's keep attacking these breaks. Right now we are in a great spot. We know several of these breaks have been absolutely disgusting all night long. Start off with number 2. That is DJ Moore. DJ Moore. That's going out to Dub Airs, Tom V. Here's the deal, guys. If you guys like the memorabilia, especially the football memorabilia, we have mini helmets right here. That's all that's left. 14 players and we get to rip. They're the last of the mini helmets. '83, that is Dion Branch. Dion Branch for the Patriots. That is going out to Antone C. In the event you guys don't get a jersey tonight, guys, do me a favor, email us or shoot us a message on eBay as soon as you know you would rather have a shipping refund versus a card sent your guys' way. We have Michael Crabtree, 49ers. That is Todd I. After this, guys, we do have a one-box prospect edition. Sheesh. White. Number 25, white. Looks like it starts with like an L. 25, but he signs it number 21. Lindell White, Tennessee Titans. That is Nick T. Reese B with the Nats at $8.99. Let's go! And 3 fillers in $8.96. That is Bowman's Best 4-boxer. From Miami, Lynn B. That is going to be Quinn Ewers. Quinn Ewers. Very nice. Yeah, very well probably going to be the Miami starter. Oh, disregard. I thought they had started Quinn Ewers a couple of times there towards the end. '82, that is Taylor. I think this is John Taylor, Jonathan Taylor. This is San Francisco 49ers, I do know that. Todd I. On the clock right now, guys, the Hawks, the Celtics, and the Nets. John Taylor is correct. Number 2, big play. Darius Slay Jr.? Or is it Darius? Yeah, which Slay? Steelers. I'm just making sure that's his name. Yeah. Nick T. I was just trying to make sure I had the first name correct. Number 7, how about Michael Vick, Falcons, Daniel V. Take that. Chad Ocho Cinco. Ocho Cinco, that is the Bengals, Lynn B. I've seen a few. Swayze with the A's and Giants at 896. Bowman's Best 4-box number 1. That is a brand new case of Best, and guys, Best has been disgusting. Number 28 looks like Dave Woodson. Dane Woodson, maybe. That is going to be the Cowboys. Anthony R. Alrighty, guys, we have a 1-box prospect edition followed by 3 boxes of Series 1 jumbo. Let me go grab some boxes. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We have a fast fill. This was 9-11. We have Ed D down to Troy C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take our 30 names here. We're going to go from 5 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. After 10, here's our order. Alright, guys, go ahead and talk out trades for 9/11 real quick. Alrighty, guys, let's get to ripping. Get the show sheet printed out. Guys, we are very close on 896. That is bottom left-hand side of the screen. Willits. Low Dice. Summerhill and Walker Janik to 299. Low Dice going to be the White Sox and Ed D. Dodger Filler drop for 896. Mini is on the way. 36 of 199. Walker Janik is going to be Houston and Ed D. With that being said, guys, we are down to 7 fillers. Seattle, Cleveland, Miami. That is a 3-18 win at 1375. We have just 5 teams left from there. We can always filler another team if we need to as well once we knock out one of the other two. Let's keep attacking those. We're going to be ripping. Best has been disgusting, and like I said, jump in early because Best only skyrockets once people start seeing all the good stuff coming out of it. This is what it always does. Ed D taking down the Gamble there, 133, 199. Davalon is going to be Dodgers and Donna Ding. Off to the right, guys, Pristine Club, another one that can absolutely roll tonight. Nick Kurtz. Lombard. Merrick Houston. South Assine, 154 of 199. Hollow Prospect Ticket Signatures. That is going to be Alex Clemmy and the Nationals. Troy C. Very nice. Troy M with the filler for $8.96. 3 team filler plus jersey filler. Let's go. Helmet filler. Dante Nori. Philadelphia Phillies. Troy C. Brady House. Stevenson and La Violette. So he says, I feel bad for Mexico fans, but so glad USA advanced. Liam Doyle. Dude, Swizzy, I pulled some great stuff out of the first case. Brooks Lee, Caldwell, Nayans 242 at 299, and Charles Davalon. Dodgers done a ding 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 ding. Nori cards are on fire, I imagine. Mark DeRosa should be thanking Italy now. 100%. Livingston, Roman Anthony, Rentaro Sasaki, and James Tibbs. Boston! Donna ding 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 ding! Troy M with another helmet filler. Let's go. We're down to 10 helmet fillers. 112 of 149. Livingston, Tibbs, Nayans, Davalon, Nori, Southacene, Clemmy, Davalon, Gamble, Janik, and Low Dice. Swizzy said, Peacock says, Swizz, do I get a Christmas card from you? Tell him no, Swizzy. Alright, guys, let me go grab the Series 1. I'm grabbing the show sheets from server. Alright, guys, there's that. Let me get this printed out. I'm gonna go get another card box because I am out, and I'm gonna grab some more top loads, and then we'll be back.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight.
Alrighty, guys. Here we go. Let's get after it. Little Series 1 Yumbo. This is 886. Guys, we're moving several breaks very, very quickly. You guys have been absolute rock stars tonight. You know, I think this might be one of the first instances in which we can truly, like, clear the website. Troy, let's get it.
All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Jeremy Pena and Chase Burns. Jonathan. Roman Anthony. Luinder Avila, Colby Thomas, Machado, and Ichiro. Zarowski. Mason Miller. Mosaic and Seiko! Head out of the way, let's go! Bryce Harper, Buxton, and Roman Anthony. Take that. Little 91 design Canseco. Guys, down to 10 fillers on the mini helmets and just a handful of names beyond that. Let's keep attacking. Let's keep breaking. We still have, at minimum, at least another hour and a half. At minimum. Radio House. 29 of 50, Quinn Priester, Brewers, Josh D. Kyle Teal. Drew Gilbert. Chase Burns, Jeff Bagwell, Paul Skeens. Colin McLean. Kasaya. 186 at 399, Jeremiah Jackson. Carlos Estevez. This is the O's and Coleman M. I have no idea what's going on. I don't know the context, so I'm not. Volpe. Cam Schluter. Lindor. Francisco Alvarez. That's going to be the Mets. Lo Perfido. Puckett. And Judge. Yeah, I don't know who's going to try to mini their way to win the Dodgers, but could you imagine landing a Shohei auto for $7.50? I like my odds. We've been doing some stupid stuff like that. Heck, yesterday, Fernando for $11.50. Today, somebody grabbed a Nick Kurtz auto for what? What was the mini filler? 9 1/4? Like, Swizzy with the Blue Jays and Giants in 905, 5-box prospect edition. Cole Young, Bobby Witt, and Mike Trout. Landon Root. There's a little Ellie. Olay. Ronald Acuna, team logo. Skeens, Yoshi, Cristobal Sanchez. That'll be a random Jack Cags on the sand glitter and Cal Ripken on the pink. So he says you pulled a Kurtz auto for a mini filler spot in a random team break, Swizzy. To 15. Out of 1 box of best. Best is disgusting, bud. Acuna is the Braves and David P. Yeah, that was Brian H. not too long ago. Long time chomper. Even though he doesn't chat with me anymore. He's a good feller. Drew Gilbert. 218 and 399, Josh Young. Andrew Benintendi, Mookie Betts, and Aroldis Chapman. This is Dustin M. Who's gonna break the ice on the Dodger filler and mini? Let's keep it rolling. So Swizzy, there's 2 Brian H's, right? We have Brian Hibb, and then we have Brian Harris. We have Brian Heenan. We have several Brian H's. This isn't Bowman, Brian. Josh Nixon, Garcia, Boston, and Carl. Lots of Bryans, absolutely. Mizorowski. Yeah, we had a Justin phase for a hot minute. Jeremy's. Trying to think who else we've gone through a lot of. We have had a lot of Jeffs, but usually our Jeffs go by their last name. But even our Jeffs, like, they've mostly gone by their last name, because we had Simsy. We had, Simsy, Swizzy. Jeff A. Anton. Peace, yep. Yeah, we've had a lot of Jeffs too. Barrel's dad. Messiah. Definitely a lot of Jeffs out there, guys. With the fillers, we're down to 5 teams left in best. 6 fillers for Seattle, Cleveland, Miami, and then the Dodger filler there. 12 fillers, 15 minis. Either take a better chance for the Dodgers at 18.75 or a slightly lower chance at $7.50. I don't know we have that many. I think we have wood. Christian Moore on the Sand Glitter. That is going to be the Halos in Gerardo A. Spiffy says we have had quite a few Bryans. Bryans, B-R-I-E-N-S. Bam Bryan. But is it Jeffrey like that, or is he the Geoffrey? Is he G-E-O or is he J-E-F-F? Why do you sound so offended, Peacock? Peacock just threatened to throat slash me, chat. 88 to 150, Sawyer Gibson Long. I'm endangered. Also a rather unforgettable Jack Townsend. You ever, like, want to, like, Google what the kid's doing now, Spiff? It's not like easy. Alright, so speaking of, look for the new WWE Universe to drop on the site tomorrow or Friday. Donna, he is definitely something. Ah, Spiff. Spiff, Spiff, Spiff. You know what you would like? Wrestling. It's Ite. Swizzy. It's Ite. You have a great first name, but as a middle name, it's Ite. 140 to 150, Schwellenbach, David P. Don't have one. I like it that way. Less paperwork to fill out. Unless you had like confirmation middle names, in which case, technically, it's not legal middle name. It's legal with the church. Not legal anywhere else. Cam Schlittler. You right. Rose is gonna be all by herself, along with Peacock. Should have just put VAL in that space on forms. You know what's funny though is like, even that's not really you know, I guess they're aliases more than anything. Like, if I were to fill out a federal form, do I have to put alias like Vivian? Like, that feels wild.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is on fire, love is on fire, on fire.
Schumann. 8 of 50. Bobby Witt Jr. Benno. Blue ink on card. 75 years of Topps die cut auto.
If I say goodbye, then make me a liar, make me a liar. My heart's heating up, this love is
They
on
told me.
fire, love is on fire.
Yeah, best is disgusting, bud. Yeah, that's what he was telling me. Make him Team USA captain, Bobby Barrels. He played phenomenally, what was it, against Mexico? Like, he was just like, bam, bam, bam. Yeah. Cags. Guys, let's keep attacking these breaks. 47 to 250, Camilo Duval, Colson Montgomery, and Corbin Carroll. That is going to be the Yankees and William G. Kyle Teal. Dylan Cruz. Judge is going to be Judge. There will be a few days that he does nothing offensively. Yeah. Matthew S. with 2 fillers for the Dodgers in Bowman's Best 4-boxer. Let's go! And don't get me wrong, Shohei has some rough days, but like I feel like they are few and far between, and even then he still like makes contact, does something to where it's not, usually it's not like strikeout, like looking or anything like that. 699 and 2026, Soriano, that is out of the way. Heck yeah. Heck yeah, Rosicrucians. Remember the good ones erase the others? Do we though? Do we? Absolutely. Christopher Sanchez, Bobby Witt Jr. 99, Mattingly, Judge, and CJ Abrams on the relic, Zach T. Mini for Dodgers has sold out on website. What? Oh, hold on. Rosie thinks she might have forgotten to stock it. Keeps. Rosie says refresh it there, Super Mario. 2/99, Bobby Witt Jr. They were all like, we were trying to buy the fillers. Mizorowski. Like dropping the ball in a Game 5 of the World Series there, Swizzy. He goes, okay, it's maybe that's why no one was. Honestly, it very well could be. Very well could be. Totally unintentional, obviously. There's several steps to check, and every now and then one definitely, or maybe something doesn't save. Like, there's a number of things that can happen with the different steps. Josh Nixon. Rosikins. Rosikins. How rude. Big Papi, David Ortiz, Carl. Payne Tole. Here's the deal. This is my last night in the chair till next. Not this next week. The week after. You won't see me back here until the week starts with a 2. Cubs and Best have Matt Shaw, PCA, Jonathan Long, Jackson Wiggins, Kevin Alcantara, Owen Casey, a dual auto, and a family tree auto. Colby Thomas, Kafis, Kemp, and Ozzie Smith. Yeah, Rosie, you'll see where I gave up typing in the dual and quads and triples. Parker Messick, 48/199. Guardians, Jeremy H. I typed in, I think, the Diamondbacks one, and I'm like, there has to be an easier way. White Sox and Best, Colson Montgomery, Kyle Teal, Billy Carlson, Braden Montgomery, Caleb Bonnemer, Chase Medrath, Edgar Quieto, Hagen Smith, Noah Schultz, 1 quad, 1 triple. PGO. But says Rosie. McLean. Kemp. Super Mario with 1 mini and 1 filler for the Dodgers in 896. Best 4-boxer. Dual quads and triples are going to be a bummer for someone, though. Not always, Swizzy. There are several that are same team. And even on, like, the family trees and stuff like that, there's some that are, you know, stuff like that. Aaron Judge, so it's not necessarily always a bummer. Guys, the more we can chip away at the 892 and 896 fillers, the closer we can get to closing it out. Even one mini makes a difference. Just got to keep chipping away. Alright guys, we got Skeens, Yoshi, Sanchez. We're gonna go 1-2 Skeens, 3-4 Yoshi, 5-6 Sanchez. That is a 1 and goes to Skeens. That is gonna be the Pirates, Jeremy H. Paul Skeens, Yoshi Sanchez, Nolan McLean, Messick, David Ortiz, Bobby Witt Jr., CJ Abrams, Soriano, Duval, Bobby Witt, Schlittler, Schwellenbach, Gibson Long, Christian Moore, Josh Nixon, Josh Young, Acuna, Cal Ripken, Caglione, Lindor, Frankie Alvarez, Jeremiah Jackson, Quinn Priester, and Jose Canseco. Alright Alrighty, guys. 1:30 eBay on the clock right now. Trailblazers, Kings, and Spurs. Trailblazers, Kings, and Spurs. Here's the deal. I'm going to move Pristine Club off to the right, and then I'm going to open up the best case and kind of toss that in the middle there. And then we're going to go from there. I'm just going to open the case. But guys, let's keep attacking. We're down to 6 fillers left in the 3-team filler. You guys have done an absolutely phenomenal job of knocking out these breaks all night long. You guys do decide what's next, whether it be a Prospect Edition, a Pristine Club, a Fast Fill, whatever it is you guys may choose. You guys ultimately decide. There's my thing. Reds also have Elian, Strokes of Gold, and Best Tech. Sweet. Guys, we do also have a divisional 913. Spurs are about to close on eBay. Let's keep it getting after it, guys. Let's keep this party moving. Okay. Hornets and Mavs here in about 20 minutes. 10 minutes, sorry. 10 minutes. Oh, I misheard you, Rosicans. That's my bad. Guys, let's keep getting after it right here, right now. We are very, very close. Cubby, she gone in 9-12. Mike Z with the Cubs and Galaxy's best. So guys, we got a Team USA versus Canada matchup Friday, 8 p.m. Central Standard Time. That's going to be a ton of fun. Actually, my... Ooh, Hurley is out at Arizona State. To be fair, I'm pretty sure we all knew that was going to happen. Bobby Hurley at Arizona State. I think it's Bobby Hurley. His brother, I think, is at Connecticut. I can't remember. It's Dan or Bobby. That's not one or the other. Lobos play San Jose State tomorrow. 9-23 team against a 22-9. Okay, I was like, did Venezuela not get out of full play? But they did. Venezuela versus Japan. That'll be a good game. Ronald Acuna versus Shohei. Puerto Rico and Italy. Italy? I won't mess with them. USA and Canada. Korea. And then semifinal would be winner of Korea, Dominican, USA, Canada. I mean, so semis would be, if it's the Dominican and the US, that'd be a wild matchup right there. And then honestly, I feel like Italy, if they play the way they've been playing, I feel like that could be Italy-Japan or Italy-Venezuela. Honestly, I feel like that bottom game's a toss-up. Venezuela's solid, but I think Japan just a little bit better. I can see that being Italy-Japan. And then Dominican, US. Who was in Canada's pool? I had Cuba in that pool for sure. Okay, so they had Canada, Puerto Rico, Cuba, Colombia, Panama. Wizards, Hornets, Mavs on the clock. Wizards, Hornets, Mavs on the clock. Oh, blind carbon copy. Nate says, hey homies, what up, Nate G? How are you? Patience with you. Heck no. Guys, we have 14 mini helmets, 10 filler Rooskies, 6 fillers for the 3-team filler in Bowman's Best, 10 Dodger fillers, 15 mini Dodger fillers. Let's go get it. $7.90. I was hoping.
I'm so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free. You know I really wanna be there. Then only we got it. Let's make love till the dawn. Let's make love. Let's make love. I'm so high whenever you are near to me. Swear I can fly without any fear. I'm free. You know I really wanna be there. Then only we got it. Let's make love till the dawn.
I just realized I was on mute. I don't know that I answered that there, Nate G. I said, Pirates have Bubba Chandler, rookie pitcher, Connor Griffin, #1 prospect in MLB, Paul Skeens, he dates Livy, there's Merlin Valdez, big power hitter, and 2 dual autos, 3 triple autos, or 3 quads and 1 triple. But Skeens is more than that, he is actually kinda good. He's part of good. Yay. He says, took him! Let's go! Pika, get out of here with your negativity. First off, he goes, you ain't lying.
Woke up, told myself to push and never stop. I've been stressed out, watching both these hands around the clock. With my eyes wide, trying to get the panorama shot. Whole world getting blurry to me, answers getting lost. So I watch my back and keep it moving to the front. And remember that the world's yours, do it how you want. You've been waiting here for too long, think it's time for you to move on. Realize that there's realizing.
Cat Morgan, what's going on?
Waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. But will you wait for me?
Mike Z with the O's in 908 Future Best and a spot in 914 Prospect Edition.
Like a diamond, yeah. When life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff, I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check. Yes.
Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned. Cause I done seen the time go by. Yeah, I done seen the time go
I've
by.
been waiting all my life, and it was right before my
Mike Z took down the O's in 908 Future Best and a spot in 914 Prospect Edition. Let's go!
eyes. I've been waiting all my life, and it was right before my eyes. Watching all this time slip by. Now I realize. You know I've been waiting. 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 You know I've been waiting, waiting, waiting.
Rays in 906. It's the finest museum club. Brian J with the Rays in 906.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale the future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another
Donna with 4 Dodger fillers. Let's go!
in tomorrow.
Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up, up. One open to
Nate G with 2 fillers for the Dodgers, 2 fillers in the 3-team filler. Let's go. That's going to knock us down to 4 fillers there. 4 fillers there, 3 Dodger fillers. It's going to be a good time. One.
Cover them up so you don't see beyond the mask. My world's a dying star. Falling for you is bury me in smoke and ash. In smoke and ash. Me in smoke and ash.
Yeah, but that was it. Well, I don't know if it's still in the save. I told shipping it was in the save. I've also started including, if ready to ship, go ahead and ship. Donna Ding, what did you just do, ma'am? I mean, I'm kind of here for it, but... Sheesh, Donna Ding, 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 ding. Peacock? Excuse me for a second, chat.
You call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, yet today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame.
Chat, I had to yell at Peacock. He said, Vivian can't close 896. And I said, Peacock. I said, Peacock. Why must you doubt me, Peacock? First off. He's a wild, wild bird, chat. A wild, wild bird. Don't know that I like it. How wild he gets. We're closing it tonight, Peacock. Hmm?
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint.
Just the mini fillers left, guys. 6 Dodger minis. Then we have 4 fillers up top on the multi-team. From there, if we got to filler out the last 4 teams, we can, but we are in closing distance for 4 boxes of best. And let me tell you, best has been disgusting. Yeah, you forgot an Ellen and I. He says, so many possibilities! So many possibilities! Yeah, I know. No, but I was trying to say sponsorbilities. Like I was hoping it was a little Rugrats-ish where I could go sponsorbilities.
When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs. And if my mind went backwards just for a minute,
The main.
I follow you before the memory's gone. I remember you. You lift my spirit. With you high is all I'm feeling. Remember how we
Matt S, are you here listening, my guy? Matt S. If you are, your filler oversold on the Dodger main filler, the 1875. However, here's what I'd like to propose. You tell me if you're okay with it or not. Would you like to go into one spot here on this filler and one spot in this filler? The mini helmets plus the Bowman's Best, and we would we'd cover the difference for it overselling. I like it. Guys, let's go run the Dodger filler real quick. Mario W down to Patrick M. We're going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This was top. How many get in on the main Rosie? Top 6, Nate G, Donna Ding, Patrick, Donna. Alright guys, Lion 1's gonna get the Dodgers here. Matthew S down to Donna Ding. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matthew S! Look at that, bud. You didn't even need the extra filler. Sheesh! Chat, 3 fillers, 4 teams in 896. It's ripping tonight! I'm saying it. guys. Nathan D down to Swizzy. We're gonna go 5 times. Top 3 win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Josh M, Patrick M, Reese B. Guys, we're down to just 4 teams left in best. Cubbies, White Sox, Reds and Rangers. Sorry, not Red Sox, Reds and Rangers. James H with Drew Brees and the mini helmets. That's down to 13 mini helmets. And 7 fillers, yes, man. What's that? I'd say the White Sox. Yeah. So he says, Filler, how dare you do me like that? So he's a mean, mean filler. Which one? The 1 and 3? Yeah. This one, I'll do it. Peacock? Peacock. Peacock. White Sox filler is live, guys. That's going to be a 1 and 9 at 975. Peacock. Relax. Heck no. Give me just 1 second, guys. So, Chatskies. I don't know how many of you like wrestling, but we got a new product in here, okay? It's pretty good. This is a 2 autos, 1 relic per box type of product. And let me tell you, from what I've seen, these boxes have some disgusting hits. There's one person in here that if we pull Peacock might stalk you for a little bit to get it, but it's legit. This is WWE Universe. Peacock will absolutely attack you if you get a Rhea Ripley. Peacock says 2 in there that I will stock, ma'am. He's not even good enough to be on the box, Peacock. Come on now. Okay. So I'm just saying, if anyone wants to personal some WWE Universe, Spiffy says, I was just gonna say, was it Rhea? Mm-hmm. You pull a Rhea Ripley, Peacock will probably stock you. Undertaker is in there, yes sir. Spiffy says, to be fair, Rhea is awesome. I have no issue with Rhea. I like giving Peacock a hard time, to be fair. See. Yep, sure will. Sheesh. Chat, 2 teams, 9 fillers. 2 teams, 9 fillers. Let's go knock it out. Heck no. Yeah. What up, Ben? Rangers and best guys, Corey Seager, Kumar Rocker, Wyatt Langford, Malcolm Moore, Yolfran Castillo, Jeremy Cabrera. 1 family tree auto, 2 quad autos, and a triple auto. Let's go. I think it is. Reds and best, Arnaldo Lantigua, Chase Petty, Rhett Lauder, Steel Hall, Tyson Lewis, Adolfo Sanchez, Chase Burns, 3 quad autos, Elion Best Tech, Pixel Portraits, and Strokes of Gold. I like gold! Nathan K with 4 fillers for the mini helmets. Let's go! Chat, there's no way we're leaving without 896 in minimum tonight. No way. Not with 9 fillers and 2 teams. Yeah, you can try. Here's the fun part, Peacock, is even if you leave me, I can stay and do it. Nope. Or restarted. I repeatedly restarted. Donna Ding with the Reds in 896. Rangers in 9 White Sox fillers. White Sox filler for Jimmy G. Chat, we have 1 team, 8 fillers. 1 team, 8 fillers. Let's go! Tom Brady filler? What? Sheesh. I love it. No. Yes, let me go back and find it. Yes. I'll get it. I just need to go back and find it. It's outside. It's far. No, you're fine. I don't want to leave the screen to go grab it right this second, but yes, I will grab it for you. Oh, when did it fill? It would have been my 5th screen clip of the night. Hold on. Hold on. Peacock, what do you do with it that you need a photo? Are you plugging it into... Yes, but I'm saying, are you plugging it into something? Alright, guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Let me go grab eBay. Alrighty, chat, here we go. Alright, guys, go ahead and take a look at that for just a moment. Ben C with 5 spots in Best U Football. Let's go. Guys, we have 5 fillers left for the White Sox. Rangers at 75, and we're ripping that break. Definitely a fun one to go get in on. Right now we have a 8-box Topps Chrome Basketball Blaster break. Some of my best hits have come out of these blasters. Alright guys, here we go. Sheesh, you guys are attacking that Tom Brady filler. I love it. Nate G with 2 fillers for Tom Brady. James J with a filler for Tom Brady. Down to 3 in each of the 2 fillers. Huh? James J with 1 filler for Tom Brady and 900. Down to just the Rangers and BOWMAN'S best, guys. Paradox of LeBron James. That's sick. LeBron James, Ed B. That is disgusting. Elijah Martin. That is the Raptors on the red, white, and blue. Michael G. One in 933 blaster packs? Sheesh! So basically one every case and a half, give or take. Right, because we have 7 packs per box, so 7 times 40, 280. No, that's actually rarer than that. That's like one every 4 to 5 cases. Sheesh. Hi, Jerome. Bones Highland. Swizzy with the Tom Brady filler, one with the White Sox filler. Oh, disregard. There's one in the multiplayer filler and one in the Tom Brady filler. Bull. White Sox down to 3 fillers. That is the Phoenix Suns and Jonathan A. Guys, we are down to 3 fillers and the Rangers. If we have to filler out the Rangers, we certainly can. But for right now, let's keep attacking. Trey Murphy the third, that is going out to New Orleans Pelicans. Kaiway Z. Knipple. That is going to be the Hornets and Alex C. Tire juice, but juice. Cooper Flag and Trey Murphy the third. Alex C on the Cooper Flag. Russell Westbrook. Giannis and Will Richard. Zach LaVine. Chase Richardson. Jordan Poole, that is going to be the red, white, and blue Washington Alex C. Matt S. Peacock would like me to know if you like Matt or Matthew. Valakunas. Cole Anthony. Dude, Matt, it has been insane, Ben. WBC has been a ton of fun. Steph Curry. Aswar Thompson. Glad USA is going, still backed our way, and dude, honestly, I would have been okay if we lost. I'm glad they're still in, but I would have been okay had they lost on that one. I feel like they would have, we probably deserved to lose on that. Ace Bailey. Ball of Duty, Tyrese Halliburton. GG Jackson II. Super Swizzy grabs the Rangers in 896 to close out the break. Let's go. Mikel Alexander Walker, that is going to be the Timberwolves and Mike Z. Cooper Flag. Matt, you did oversell the filler, it looked like, on the White Sox. Would you like a spot in a fast filler or another filler, perhaps? I'm gonna get another helmet filler going, if you want in on that. Sam Hauser, that is gonna be the Celtics, Jeffrey B. Absolutely, you can, my guy. I will say, Matthew, if you intend to buy in, I would almost keep it like on credit. I know you're in Canada, so it's you're international, so it's a little different, but you may want to add it to points. And I only say that because it takes like 4 to 5 days to refund. So if it's something like you want, here's the thing, and you can always message us and be like, hey, can I use that credit to buy a spot in, you know? Okay, and Pritchard and Chris Paul. De'Aaron Fox. Bobby Portis with the Bucks. That is Ed B. Jaren Jackson. Grizzlies, that is going to be Kawhi Z. Dave says, do I have any action on this break? This is eBay, my guy. This one's eBay right here. I don't think you do. You are in the helmet filler over here. Joel Embiid and Ty Jerome. Dylan Harper. Spurs and Alex C. Dylan Harper. Damian Lillard on the sleek finishers. Ed B. Max Christie. Keegan Murray. Jalen Brunson. Pika. You're more tired than I am, bud. Chet Holmgren. So the last time Acuna played in the WBC, he went 40 for 70 and won MVP. Gotta believe that wasn't a coincidence. Tobias Harris, 6 of 99. Detroit Pistons, Ed B. But then he started getting injured all the time, Ben. I hope he has a phenomenal season, though, to be clear. 6 of 99. Chris Murray. Cedric Coward on the red, white, and blue. That is Kaiway Z. Chris Paul, 60 at 275. I don't know that he beats out Shohei, Ben, unless Shohei doesn't play half the season. That says filler, randoms. That says after that, if we continue to move spots, we'll stay to rip. Otherwise, we're back tomorrow night. Nah, that looks fine, Rosie. Jaden Ivey, that's gonna be the Pistons and Ed B. Con Knipple on the refractor. That's a big one right there. Alex C. I don't know, Ben. I'm not saying he is. I'm not saying he's not. Like, no, it has nothing to do with being a Dodger fan. I'm just saying, like, it's hard to... There's a couple players right now where it's hard to beat them out for MVP. Sabonis. This is the Kings and Swizzy. Alright, says you can both calm down. This is Ellie De La Cruz's MVP year. Harrison Barnes, that's going to be the San Antonio Spurs. Alex C. Yang Hansen. Miles Turner. Con Knipple, 2025, Topps Chrome, 254 refractor rookie, has multiple sales at 125 and higher the last few nights. Sheesh. Trey Young. Jimmy Butler. Essengu. Peacock says, so Matt S., what time is it where you live? Canada has different time zones, Peacock. 11:48. Okay, so you're like Pacific Northwest. Next question is, who is your hockey team? Okay. Rocco Zakarski. You're a Vancouver Canucks fan? Okay, okay. I have learned that a Canuck is what you call a Canadian. No. Steph Curry. Trying not to. Spiffy said, could be worse. Could be the Maple Leafs. Con Knipple, red, white, and blue. Alex C. Mike Conley. Go to bed, Pika. We're not trying to keep you up. Red, white, and blue sales for 100 to 115 the last few days. Sheesh. Mike Conley. Knipple. Zakarski, Davis, Turner, Barnes, Sabonis, Knipple, Ivy, Paul, Coward, Harris, Brunson, DeLillard, Harper, Jackson, Portis, Hauser, Cooper Flag, Walker, Thompson, Anthony, Poole, Murphy, Cooper Flag, Knipple, Trey Murphy, Bol, Highland, Elijah Martin, and Paradox LeBron, one in like 5 cases. Alright guys, we do have a 4-box Bowman's Best ready to roll. We'll roll dice on left or right. Yeah, we do have some fillers to run here for the mini helmets and stuff. Give me just 1 second to get those set up. Let's run the Tom Brady helmet first. Nathan K down to Mario W. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nate G. Alright guys, this next filler is top 8. David J down to Nate G. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Tom V, Ryan S, Mario W, David R, Swizzy, Nate G, Troy M, Juan M. You guys are in on the mini helmets. Tom V, Patrick Mahomes, Ryan S, Roger Staubach, Mario W, Terry Bradshaw, David R, Jason Witten, Swizzy, Abdul Carter, Nate G, John Gruden, Troy M, Michael Strahan, and Sauce Gardner, Juan M, Matt Ryan, and Marcus Allen. Let me get our White Sox filler here. Jimmy G down to James H, top line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nathan K. Mario, line 3 was Terry Bradshaw. Guys, we're down to 12 names left in the mini helmets.
It's all about humanity.
I filled in.
About humanity. It's all about humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity.
Alright, guys, here's the deal. We're gonna go left or right. Where's my die?
It's all about humanity.
Odds left, evens right. Alright, I'm gonna grab it like this. I'm gonna drag it here. We're gonna go left. That was a 3. These will be saved for tomorrow's. Well, I say tomorrow, but it very well could be tonight. And I'd have no issue with it. Oh yeah. 100%. No. Vladdy. Bryce Harper and Jesus My Day. That is 7 of 350 Brewers. And Lucas S. Polar Bear Pete. Chandler Simpson, Tampa Bay Rays, Michael B. Condon, and Mason Wynn. Tatis. Wyatt Langford and Caminero, Tampa Bay Rays. Michael B. Nice little Caminero. Jet Caglione. Jacob Wilson, best performance. Bryce Eldridge, 17 of 150. That is cute. That's going to be Swizzy. Guys, we did just drop a new filler. That's a 3 and 12 at 875. That's going to knock us down to just 9 names left. We knock that out, we can get those helmets shakedown. Carson Williams. Augustin Ramirez. And Cash Mayfield, 39 and 99. Pod Squad, Michael E. Eggy? Scrambled eggs? Eggs over easy? Poached eggs? Scrambled eggs? Hard-boiled eggs? I'm sure there's a lot more styles to cook eggs. I just don't know them, and I don't want to force gump you. Oh, Tani on the pixel portraits! That's sick. Matthew S. Garrett Crochet. Chase Burns and Wyatt Langford, 107 to 250 Texas Rangers. That is Swizzy. Braden Montgomery. Emilian Petrie, Tampa Bay Rays. That is going to be Michael B. PCA. Roman Anthony. Yeah. Yeah. What did I do? Julio on the circuitry. Jazzy Jazz Refractor. Jesus Made. Chat, can we knock out the mini helmets? Andrew Painter. Jared Thomas, Colorado Rockies, an 80 of 250. Corey Seager for Swizzy. Yeah. Dylan Cruz. Marcelo Mayer. Jacob Mizorowski. Roki. Kyle Tucker, 165 at 250. And Roman Anthony, 36 of 50. Boston Grandpa on the showpieces. Good. Excellent, excellent. I know, sorry. I know, sorry. We should. No, we definitely do. We definitely have it. Like, I literally went through it. School. Max Clark, Tigers. David F. But it was in there correctly last night when I looked. Matt Shocks, I went back and I looked at everything. Cam Smith. Dylan Cruz and Marcelo, 302 at 350. It's gonna be Boston and Justin Moore. Marcelo Mayer and Yolfran Castillo, 17 at 25. Shroudy Batty. Nick Kurtz. Cags. Jeremy Pena, 176 of 199. Strohs, John K. Jared Thomas on the base auto. Rockies, David F. Zach Neto. Jacob Wilson. And Scooble, 98 of 199. Tigers, David F. Bryce Matthews and Mike Sirota, Dodgers, Matthew S. My Day and Colson Montgomery. Guys, can we keep it going? Do we call it after this break? You guys let me know. I'll continue to stay so long as we are moving spots. Otherwise, we'll be back up and live tomorrow night with Kitty Cat. And you will not see me until the week starts with a 2. Rynel Rodriguez, 3 of 150. Paul Skeens. Roki, 64 of 199, and Cam Smith on the wave. Roki going out to Matthew S. Cam Smith, Max Clark, and Juan Soto. Shohei. Johnny Farmello, Seattle, Josh M. and Juan Soto, 16 of 75. Johnny Farmello. Paul Skeens. I think they did, Ben, without telling anyone. I think they did. That or they switched it to an every other year. 57 to 250. No, it never came out. The last Sterling we had was 24. I think that's why we have the tech autos in here. Christian Moore and Mookie Betts, 208 to 250. Dude, I know. It was one of our favorite products. Junior Caminero and DeGrom. Ching Sane Co. Dodgers. That is gonna be Matthew S. Blue ink on card. Condon. Liam Doyle and Gunnar Henderson. 289 of 299. Dude, Dodgers have a disgusting checklist, Swizzy. Like, yeah, and like, I don't think people realize it as much, to an extent, that they're as good as they are. Caldwell and PCA. Blake Burke, Walcott, and Chandler Simpson. Blake Burke is going to be Lucas S. Mookie Betts, 100 of 150. Nick Kurtz, wave. That's Dodgers, Matthew S. Nice little A's for Swizzy, Nick Kurtz. Corbin Carroll and Bryce Matthews. Cal Raleigh. Chase Medroth, White Sox, Nathan K. Honestly, I didn't see many holes in this checklist. Some very minor things if I'm being picky, but they did a great job with it overall. Schwarberbaum. James Wood. And Jazzy Jazz, 37 of 50. Yeah. There's one name that bothers me on this checklist. That's the only one that bothers me. Tornez! Braves! Bryce Harper on the mini diamonds. Tornez is going to be David P. Harper is going to be Dave H. Okay, sweet. Eli Willits, that's 81 of 250. To be fair, that's one that I wouldn't know what to insure it for, so. Brian H, we got your insurance purchase there, my guy. I just know with a product like this, sometimes it's better to get it listed first. Nick Kurtz and Pena. Quintero? Yeah. Jerron Elkins, 23 of 50. Rookie, Matthew S. Blue ink on card. Jacob Wilson on the Pixel and Eldridge 187 of 350. Not really. Wilson, Eldridge, Tron Elkins, Nick Kurtz, Willits, Tornez, Harper, Jazzy Jazz, Medroth, Nick Kurtz, Mookie Betts, Blake Burke, Gunnar Henderson, Co, Mookie Betts, Win. Kane says, hey Val, thanks for that sick Nick Kurtz auto. Just woke up to get ready for work and watched it. Not bad for a mini filler. Heck no. Carmelo, Soto, Cam Smith, Roki, Rhinel Rodriguez, Sirota, Scooble, Jared Thomas, Jeremy Pena, Ilfran Castillo, Marcelo Mayer, Matt Shaw, Max Clark, Kyle Tucker, Roman Anthony Mayer, Seager, Jared Thomas, Petrie, Langford, Otani, Mayfield, Eldridge, Caminetto, Simpson, and Made. Alrighty, guys. David R says 7 tomorrow. 7 Central, 7 Eastern, 6 Central, 4 Pacific Standard Time. But guys, you guys let me know if you guys want to work on knocking something out real quick. We certainly can. Otherwise, we will call it a night.
Turn it on. You just have to do better timing. about to turn it up. Turn it. We about to turn it up. Turn it. We about to turn it up. 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 About to turn it up. We about to turn it up. Turn it up.
Alrighty, guys, we're gonna call it. That's gonna be it for us. I'll see you guys not next Monday, but the Monday after next. Bye for now.